Uh, what's up, Sword Fan? How's it going? Alright, okay, well, since we got this set up, we might as well play it because kind of curious to see just how bad it is according to a lot of people, but it could be interesting as well. I did actually try and get the Mac version installed, and I did get it working, but it doesn't sound as good as the Windows 3.1 version. The only major difference is that the UI is like a little bit more compact, and I think the you can actually skip the voice lines by clicking, which you can't seem to do on the Windows 3.1 version, which is interesting. I didn't try the Saturn one yet. I don't think the Saturn one will be that much different, so we'll just stick with the 3.1 version and play this. Don't know how long it's going to be, but we'll try and get through as much of it as we can. Alright, fucking this title screen though, it's like the cheapest thing ever, isn't it? Anyway, let's get started, shall we? Okay.
Rita! Where are you?
Help me, Mike. Help me, Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Help her.
Help me.
Jesus Christ, why is that emote so big? In full-size emote on here. Oh, you paid for that, did you?
Night after night.
Like, why the hell is the emote so big?
But something unspeakable starts chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time. It's been more than a year since I foiled the Ancients' plans to grow an alien embryo in my brain, and still the dark world haunts me. Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness. Not even my hometown.
Yeah, so I did change my virtual machine a little bit. I've set it to use an overdrive MMX Pentium, and changed a few other settings, and I think it runs a tiny bit faster, but can't get it any faster than what I've currently got at the moment, so it's
Come
usable
in.
at least.
The door's open.
Your mother let me in, Dawson.
It's a
Had some more
95 VM,
questions
yes.
to ask you about the murder.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
And we have to look at everybody, Dawson.
Oh, this is actually running a bit fast,
Especially
okay.
everyone who was close to Rita.
Rita and I weren't that close, Sheriff.
Now, we all know you and Rita were an item back in high school.
That was 15 years ago. I moved away and only came back recently.
Yes, we checked. You headed up an advertising agency in Frisco, but you've been living with your mother for the past year.
Oh, actually, I just thought it's not the speed of the VM, it's actually the speed of the text options that controls how fast it goes. Okay, so it actually plays properly here.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Azite VM.
Well, just how
Interesting.
much contact did you have with her?
Look, we only saw each other a few times.
I see. Were you having a relationship?
I asked her out a few times, but she was always too busy with the library and stuff.
What sort of stuff?
What sort of stuff?
She always had, I don't know, stuff to do.
That's not an answer.
She had some kind of reading group she always went to.
And did you ever attend one of these reading group meetings?
No, I don't like being around other people these days.
So, you were always trying to get alone with her.
Hold on.
We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
I see.
Well, I sort of wanted to have a relationship, but Rita didn't.
And that's why you killed her.
I didn't kill her.
If you didn't kill her, Dawson, why are you getting so upset?
Look, Sheriff, I cared about Rita. I want to find out who killed her as much as you do.
Oh, just how much did you care for Rita?
Didn't we go all over this before?
Yes, but that was last week and you left out a lot. Witnesses said you and Rita left the banquet together. What happened when you two were alone?
Look, I don't remember being alone with Rita that night. I don't remember anything. I must have gotten drunk.
Is that so? The people said they heard you two arguing outside the school building.
I'm getting a headache, Sheriff. Can we put this off until later?
All right, Dawson, but stick around town. The feds will want to talk to you when they get here.
Feds?
Feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right. I don't much like the idea of them trampling over my turf, but the mayor wants me to bring 'em in.
What's Mayor Fleming's interest in Rita's murder?
He wants this case solved quickly with the election coming up and all. Seems he has some friends at the Bureau, and believe me, they won't go easy on you.
I wish I had something to tell you, Sheriff. I really do.
Well, if you remember anything, see me down at the station. But your memory had better return by today, or things won't look good for you.
Bye. Jerkwad. Oh, hold on. Say, I'm gonna chuck it on here. Alright. Right, now we actually have control.
I used to love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero.
Let's see if I can actually find stuff.
High school. Those were happier days.
And I have a lot of dialogue, I guess.
Trophy during high school. It's been a long time since I've done any fencing. It's been a long time since I've done much of anything. I'm probably the last person on the block to have a black and white set. Strange. It's a sunny day, but it still feels gloomy. I've always kept my clothes in this chest instead of the closet. My old bed is still comfortable after all these years.
Yeah, hope so. Pixel hunt very quickly. Records.
My old turntable. You can't get records for it anymore since compact discs came out. My old turntable.
Shut up.
I've been afraid of this closet ever since I was a little kid. I used to have nightmares about monsters coming out of it at night.
Yeah, I saw the news about, was it Alien Romulus coming out on VHS?
I can remember. He was lost a long time ago.
Don't know why they would pick that film in particular to make a VHS of though, because that film is pretty bad.
I used to love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero.
Fucking Alien Romulus.
Those were happier days. It's too valuable. I better leave it here. The reception stinks in here. All I'd get is snow. Nothing here fits me anymore. The stereo stopped working when I was a senior. I never bothered to get it fixed.
Jesus Christ, dude. Sort yourself out already.
It smells good in here. Mom must be cooking something special.
Right, just gonna drop a save every so. Didn't I save it? Or did I cancel it? Let me just check something. Load? Huh. Oh, you need to put a title. See? Oh, okay, cool. So it's just labeled as empty. Lol. Yes. Alright, cool. I thought it just automatically assigned a name. Well, that's good. Right.
Mom's had this pukey avocado green refrigerator since the 70s.
Mhm.
Mom always loved this drawing I made as a kid. Too bad she doesn't care as much about my writing.
Because you suck as
Mom's
a
had
writer.
this pukey...
That mom's hitbox.
Mom looks pretty good considering all
Jesus,
she's
mom's
been
got a
through.
huge hitbox. Mom has a huge hitbox. My god.
A lot of good food came out of this stove.
Like, I would just wander over and look at her.
Mom looks pretty good considering all she's been through.
Looking massive hitbox and everything. There's nothing in the kitchen besides mom, is it? Alright, okay. Can we open the fridge?
This picture has been on the refrigerator for years. I'm not about to take it down now.
Alright.
I don't feel like doing any errands now. Maybe later. I'm not hungry now.
Talk to mom.
Morning, Mom.
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
I don't feel like talking about the sheriff, Mom.
Fine. You never feel like talking.
You know, you woke me up with all those pots banging.
Sorry, Mike, but it's time that you got up. The sun has been shining for hours.
Gosh, Mom, you treat me like I'm in high school again.
Well, then start acting your age. You came home to recover from your nervous breakdown, which is fine, but you've been here for a year now. When are you going back to your job?
But I have an extended sick leave for as long as I need it.
Well, I think you've recovered from whatever it was. I don't know what happened to you in that old house in California, but surely it couldn't have been that bad.
But it was that bad.
Go easy on me. What I went through last year was far worse than anything you could imagine.
I've lost a husband and a sister to cancer. Your father left me no insurance money, and I have arthritis. You don't see me checking into a mental hospital with a nervous breakdown.
Nag, 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 nag.
It wasn't a nervous breakdown. It was... You wouldn't understand.
I understand that you're always moping around and acting like a bum. Come on, Mike. Why don't you finish up that novel you were writing?
You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
No, son, I'm not ashamed of you. I just wish I knew what was bothering you. You were always full of energy and life. Since that nervous breakdown, all you do is stare at the walls.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
You know, Mike, you're late for your doctor appointment. You're never going to snap out of your depression unless you see the doctor. And after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
Oh, thanks. Alright, cool.
But I've got things to do today, Mom.
Like what? You don't do a damn thing around here anymore.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
Nope. Where is it?
By the way, Mom, thanks for taking care of me this past year.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
Okay, so... have a look for the medicine then, wherever it is. Probably not in here. More than likely in the bathroom.
I won this fencing. I'm probably the last. I've always kept my...
Yeah, annoyingly it's the kind of game where you'll just repeat what he
My old
says in voice
old
clip
turn.
rather than just muting it if you've seen
I've
it
been
already.
afraid of this closet.
That's okay though. Hold still. Where's the... oh, there it is. Right. Fuck's sake. Trying to get to the this thing at the top. Call it lol. Right. Right, time to go to the thing. Actually, do I need to speak to Mom again at all? Let's see what she says again.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
I've got some time to kill before I need to see Dr. Sims, and I'm feeling a little anxious.
Why don't you watch some television? That usually helps to relax you.
TV! So his bedroom is joined to the kitchen, which is kind of
When
convenient.
I was a kid, my family used to gather here to watch television.
Where the fuck's the meds? You know where to find them, and I'm like, where are they? Meds are here somewhere. What's up, Energy? How's it going? Right. Just gonna scope around to see if I can find them.
These photos were taken when I was in high school. My father was alive then. Those were happier times. These photos were taken when I was... These photos were taken
So the
when I was...
photos are okay.
Mom keeps all sorts of odds and ends in this cabinet.
Alright.
So this is where I left my camera. I'll bet there's some film inside.
Cam Air R. Yeet. What else is there?
Mom keeps all sorts of...
So how do you... Oh, okay. So down is the... down at the bottom is the inventory. Okay. Cool. Can I close the thing?
We bought this color TV in the early 70s. The picture tube isn't the greatest.
Right. I'm scoping around to see if I can actually find
My
the...
father, rest his soul, sat here every night watching television. I miss him.
I can actually find the... if there's actually any
My father, rest his...
medicines anywhere. We'll put the TV on though.
On giving hot lunches to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of local librarian Rita Scanlon last week after the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
warned that this is the second local death this year, and residents should always be alert. On the national news scene...
There's someone at the front door.
That's convenient. Hello.
There's someone at the front door.
Inspect the front door. Open it then.
It's a ticket for a traveling carnival over in the park. This ticket will admit me to the traveling carnival in the park. My old 35mm camera. There's only one shot left on this roll.
So there's only one shot on the camera, so that's probably going to be needed for something then. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there's a time limit for anything. It's more like, wait, what's in this room?
This
The bathroom.
smells of Mom's perfume.
It's just required order for everything.
Mom does a good job of keeping this bathtub clean.
I take the towel.
I think I'll skip a shower today. Bathing seems like such an effort lately. I think I'll skip a shower today. Mom does a good job of keeping this...
Right in the cupboard.
I look like hell. I look like hell. Mom insists that I keep the pills Dr. Sims prescribed for me in the family medicine cabinet. I wouldn't be surprised if she's been counting the pills to make sure I'm taking my medicine. Mom insists that I keep... I'll bet these pills are just placebos Dr. Sims prescribed so that I think he's doing some good.
You're gonna take them or what?
I'll bet these pills are just... I look like hell.
Alright, okay, cool. And I guess you don't need to take them. What about the bog?
Mom hates it when I leave the toilet seat up, but it's my little way of rebelling against the system.
Use the toilet.
No sense in flushing the toilet unless I have to. The damn thing always backs up.
I know this is perspective and all, but it looks like these are on the floor. And these things are massive, apparently. Right. I know it's perspective, though. Right. Okay. Is there anything else? What down here?
Mom does a good job of...
Alright, so that actually covers the bath. Alright, so there's nothing here then. Okay, cool. Right, let's go speak to Mom. Very quickly, just to tell her we're going out. Who does? Yeah, a giant tub of shower gel. What's up, Cyber Angel?
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
I can't decide how to spend my day.
Well, why don't you finish off that novel you were writing and let me get back to the stove?
Alternatively, we can just go out. See ya! Alright, just make sure we save it in places. Okay. I think there's nothing else here, so let's just get out. Who the fuck is this?
Hey, that's Jack. He likes to think he's tough with that motorcycle and all, but he's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
Looks like the Fonz.
What brings you here, Jack?
My motorcycle, dumbcoff! You need to have your ears checked. Actually, I stopped by because I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off. I was
Mr.
worried
Target?
about my favorite recovering mental case.
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend.
Relax, Michael boy, relax. Geez, you must be under a lot of stress. They say your sense of humor is the first thing to go.
The sheriff thinks I murdered Rita.
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
You overheard the deputy? That's great. Everyone must know by now.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage. I have a plan.
You sound kinda sus to me.
I'm too hungry to think right now, Jack. How about joining me at the diner?
I don't think I'm very welcome there. Not after that stunt I pulled with a jukebox. Let's meet here after you've done stuffing your face.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Sims soon. Let's get together afterwards.
You're seeing that, Quack? Don't waste your time with that head shrinker. Listen to your old pal Jack instead. Okay, we'll meet here after you're done with Dr. Sigmund Fraud.
It's hopeless. I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that night.
Nothing happened. You know that, and I know that.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all mushy on me. I'll meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Alright, see you, Fonz. Look at him! Could you, like, walk faster as well? What a doof. Alright, okay. Right then, what have we got here?
Mom loves her flowers.
It's
Mom
music.
loves her flowers. When I was a kid, I used to sit on this bench and watch the people go by. But these days, nobody seems to walk the sidewalks.
I wonder why. So pixel hunt time, just in case there's anything here. Nope.
This leads to the center of town.
Let's go then. Fucking walk already. Don't go right. Fon's midlife crisis version. Is he always in a midlife crisis though?
Even though I grew up in this town, I still find that a map helps me get to places quickly.
Oh, convenient. Right, so we've got a... That's the carnival which we need to go to at some point, but let's have a look around everywhere else first, just in case.
Hank's diner in the pool hall next door played a large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school.
Right, so best way to do that is just to scan it, looking for X-clams.
Funny, no one ever called it Hank's. It was always the diner.
The diner. The baby. Whoop. Probably nothing in here.
I used to hang out in
The
pool
chicken.
hall with the tough kids once in a while. I thought I was cool.
Mac, he probably did.
Hank's diner isn't the swinging place it used to be, but Hank still does enough business to keep the place going. Hank must be in his 50s now. He opened the diner when he was out of high school. The one entrepreneur this town ever produced. How's it going, Hank?
My back's been acting up, but otherwise not too bad. How are you, Mike?
I'm starving. What have you got to eat around here?
Like you haven't seen my menu 1,000 times. What are you hungry for? Ham and eggs, grits, pancakes?
Pancake sounds good.
Pancakes? Rita and I used to come here for pancakes after church.
You two were quite an item back when you were in high school. Shame about what happened to her. Real tragedy.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Deputy Brown stopped by to get some coffee and donuts on his way to Rita's place. He was saying that the FBI might be called in. Doc Larson was telling us some pretty grisly stuff.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other murder.
Is it the murder?
What other murder?
Old man Ramirez. He died in a fire a few weeks back and left his wife a very rich widow. Funny how Rita died so close to his house.
Question.
Rita was murdered in a public park. How could they keep any details secret?
Doc Larson had her body moved to the morgue before dawn. Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that. Didn't give him much of a chance to examine the crime scene first.
I need some fresh air.
You don't look well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk? Nice day for it.
I think I'll just do that, Hank. See you later.
Take care, Mike.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Well, there's a picture of a gingerbread man on the wall there.
No one can make an ice cream soda as good as Hank's. Any flavor you want. Say, Hank, do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
Sorry, Mike. Having a problem with the soda dispenser. Darn thing won't turn off once you turn it on.
Curious. Probably nothing, but I'm gonna make a mental note of that just in case.
At one time, these booths were always full of people. I always preferred to sit at the counter so that I could talk to Hank while I was eating. At one time, this jukebox is loaded with tunes from the 50s.
Yeah, soda
Even I used to
dispensers are
dance to
cool
some
though.
of them.
Can I do anything
None
with
of
it?
these songs is worth spending a quarter on. I don't seem to be as interested in music as I once was.
Jukebox logo looks familiar, yeah. What about the pool hall? Let's go in here. Get this FMV transition.
There's Jimmy Gardner and Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this. But it's surprising to find the mayor's wife here.
Right, so that's... Did I just see an exclamation? No, okay. No, I did. Cool sticks. Cool cues rather, not sticks.
They always keep a good supply of cue sticks here.
Oh, for the love of God.
I was never much of a pool player. I just liked the atmosphere of this place. With the smoke and low lights, it gave me a feeling of solitude that was hard to find somewhere else.
Right, so just gotta keep looking for anything that could be interesting. Let's talk to the peoples. Something in the background.
Jimmy went to high school with me. He was a straight-A student and football star, but he dropped out and became a loser. We were friends then, but certainly aren't now.
Yeah, he's actually been lining up his shot for like the past 10 minutes.
Hi, Jimmy. Long time no see.
Well, well, it's Mr. Big Shot Ryder. What brings you down to this part of town? Slummin'?
How about a game of pool?
Cut the crap, Dawson. We might have been friends once, but that was a long time ago.
We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now?
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests anymore.
What happened to you? You were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
I guess I'm just the town's bad seed. You went off to college and joined the establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
I hear that your interests these days aren't exactly on the up and up.
So what? There's a lot going on in this town that ain't exactly on the up and up.
Tell me, Jimmy, how come the sheriff leaves you alone?
That's easy in this town. That flatfoot doesn't know his butt from an armadillo. But I got the goods on him. He doesn't bother me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Was the sheriff involved in some sort of scandal?
Forget it, Dawson. If I tell you, you'll spread it all over town. Then what good would it do me?
Sort of looks like Mark Zuckerberg as well.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
And he sort of sounds like one of the characters from Day of the Tentacle as well.
Melissa used to be a cheerleader in high school, but since becoming a three-pack
Yeah,
a
the
day smoker,
Facebook
she isn't
guy.
as cute anymore. Hi, Melissa. Have you got time to talk?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
What cat?
So what are you doing here in the pool hall? Seeing Jimmy?
What are you insinuating? I'm a married woman, I'll have you know. I just came in here for a smoke.
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming. He used to be my dad's partner, you know.
Oh, please don't give me that. He's old enough to be my father routine. I've heard it all.
When did you take up smoking? Don't you know it's bad for your health?
Yeah? Well, there's lots of things that are bad for your health.
Everyone dunks on him. It's quite amusing.
Poor Rita. It's a shame what happened to her.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
Excuse me?
How can you say such things about Rita?
Forget it, Dawson. Forget I even said it. Now buzz off.
Charming. We go in the back here. What's over here?
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
Interesting.
Some archaeologists believe that to truly understand a culture, you should examine its trash.
Okay.
I found an old coat hanger. This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
Didn't you use a bobby pin to open a lock though?
There's nothing else here but coffee grind.
In the first game. Can you actually go into the shed? You can.
It's hard to believe that someone could live in this dilapidated old shed.
This is an interesting place.
Some kind of stew is cooking on the stove. I'm not sure what's in it, but it smells good. Some kind of stew.
Can I take the stew?
I shouldn't take someone else's supper. I shouldn't take some...
Can't really inspect anything. What's this bronze bug over here?
This is the most bizarre collection of junk I've ever seen.
You do anything with it?
There's nothing here I can use.
I'm sure there's something you can use, right?
This is the most bizarre...
Including the lava lamp.
This is the most bizarre...
It seems like there's nothing here besides the stew.
Some kind of stew is...
And I'm pretty sure you can take that stew later when it becomes active as an item. Alright. I don't even know if Max actually played this. Like, he's probably played it before, but not on stream. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, though. Okay, cool, right. Well, the coat hanger is useful at least, so we might need that. It's probably best just to go and explore everywhere to make sure that we've got everything that we need going into the key area which we have to investigate. Certainly these guys are going to be helpful to me, but we'll probably need to speak to them at some point later. Let's just drop a save. Game is pretty linear though, so I don't think there's any chance of us going in wrong places. Use rat on stew, yeah. Right, so what's this?
The Civic Center. We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they tie 'em, then they try 'em, then they fry 'em.
I don't think it's a good idea going in there just yet though.
I've been finding reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sim's office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the corner.
Hardware store there. Right, so save it. We'll probably have to go to the doctor's as well.
Oh, great. Dr. Sims is not in his office. That guy is out to lunch more often than his patients.
Well, looks like we can't see the doctor then.
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks.
I think we can get into the hardware store at some point though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Fucking
Paul Cooper took over the hardware store about a year ago.
the doctor's not
He
in.
lives right around the corner, across the street from Rita.
Can we actually go off this side of the screen to somewhere? Yes.
There's Paul Cooper. For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
I wonder... Well, we probably shouldn't try to get into his house while he's there. Onto the roof.
Paul's hose is attached to this faucet.
Can we turn the hose off while he's using it?
I've never seen anyone take watering their lawn so seriously.
Yeah, watering the same part of his lawn over and over and over again.
Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
So how's the hardware store business?
Great. I've given myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
Does your lawn need that much water?
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get it ready. You know how it is. It's nice to have a pretty lawn. I'll have a big water bill, but I don't care. As long as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
What the fuck?
Paul, why is there lawn furniture on your roof?
I had to move it out of the way. Didn't want it to get rusty with the watering and all.
I think I have to leave now. You take real good care of yourself, Paul.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Should probably ask them about Rita. Hold on. No, get back here, you.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. About to try and break in while he's standing there.
Hi, Paul. Sorry to bother you again.
No problem, Mike. What's up?
What's up?
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita? Well, she lived across the street. We'd wave to each other. Why? Was she a friend of yours?
Oh. This one.
We went to high school together a few years back.
Yes? I didn't really know her back then.
Oh.
She moved in over there about 8 years ago, but I didn't talk to her much.
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
You must miss her.
I was with her that night. I was probably the last person to see her alive.
Is that so? You must feel terrible. Like I said before, I didn't know her too well.
Pretty terrible news about the murder.
It certainly was. The second murder this year. I don't know what's going on in this town anymore.
What do you know about a second murder?
Old man Ramirez died in a fire. Some say it was an accident, but I think he was done in. A real shame. He was a steady customer at the hardware store. Liked to read, too.
Do you know of anything else strange going on in town?
No. Why do you ask? Nothing ever happens here. The town is full of cobwebs and stagnation. It needs a good cleansing. Until the murders, the place was just too quiet.
You sound really sus to me.
Why do you say the town's too quiet?
It was as if the town was waiting for a messenger or something. So I water the lawn and get it ready. I want to have a nice lawn ready for the messenger when he comes.
This is getting too weird for me. Catch you later, Paul.
Bye-bye, Mike. Watch where you step now.
What the hell? Right, so... Okay, there's the cursor. Can we actually go off this side of the screen? Where does this go? I'm tempted to try and climb on his roof while he's standing
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't killed at home. There must be some evidence inside that the police are protecting. Deputy Brown looks like he's taking his guard duty seriously. I don't think he's gonna let anyone inside.
Mm-hmm.
If only I could get inside to snoop around.
Okay, so there's probably a way you can get into the house. Not gonna bother talking to the cop yet, though. I didn't actually check to see if there was anything else on the other side of the middle room. Can you even get up there? Yeah, you can probably get up there. Whether or not it's a good idea to get up there.
Lawn furniture on the roof? That's just too bizarre.
Can we?
I'm not climbing up there. I'm afraid of heights.
Alright, fine. I'm wondering if that's something, though. Tempted to turn off his water at some point as well. Probably, I don't know. Right, so if we go to the center, can we actually go to the places besides here? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That's the hardware store, that's things. So let's just drop a save here. We can get into the carnival though.
The carnival has been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
We do have a ticket for it.
This ticket will admit me to the traveling carnival in the park. They're not selling tickets yet. I guess I might as well go home and watch television. I see some carnival people working behind the gate. It looks like they're going to open up soon. Maybe I'll stop by after my appointment with Dr. Sims.
Alright. Over here. Oh. Dead body.
Oh my god. This is where Rita was murdered. Rita, who could have done this to you?
What the heck was that noise?
They're empty. They must have emptied the trash earlier. Rita and I used to have picnics here when we were in high school. They're empty. They must have emptied the trash earlier. Rita, who could have done this to you?
Why does something make a noise whenever you...
Rita, who could have done this to you?
Is there something behind in that bush?
Who's there? Who are you?
My name's Slim. You're Mr. Dawson, aren't you? The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
My name is Mike Dawson, but I didn't murder Rita.
I know. A voice told me that you were innocent. You don't think that's strange, do you? Hearing voices in your head?
No, I don't think that's strange at all. I've been hearing voices myself.
I knew that people had you all wrong, Mr. Dawson. You and me, we belong to a much larger world. One that most people couldn't begin to fathom.
You're right. No one believes some of the things I've seen and heard. Why are you hiding in the bushes?
I'm checking out the murder site. The criminal always leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
I don't know what you hope to find here. The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
The sheriff? Don't make me laugh. That buffoon couldn't solve a jigsaw puzzle. He has no conception of the significance of this crime.
Did you know Rita?
I knew Miss Scanlon was the town librarian. At least that's what she claimed. But I have my suspicions about her.
What was suspicious about Rita?
She was involved with something. Something unclean. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but when I do, it will expose the evil lurking under this town.
You seem to be the only one who really understands what is going on. Who do you think killed Rita?
I think she was murdered by aliens from another dimension.
Dun dun
You know
dun!
about the ancients. So the Keeper of the Scrolls was right. They were involved with Rita's death.
Of course it was the ancients. Who else could have committed such a horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world. I can't even confide in my mother or my best friend about this. I'm so glad I met you, Slim.
Or it might have been OJ working in cahoots with the Trilateral Commission, I'll betcha. Then again, it could have been the International Communist Conspiracy.
What?
This looks like their handiwork.
I've got to go now.
Wait. Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a ticket stub to last week's high school reunion.
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim? I don't have many mementos of Rita.
Take it, Mr. Dawson. It's not much of a clue, and besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on. Don't worry, I'll find Rita's murderer and prove your innocence.
Gee, thanks, Slim. That makes me feel a lot better.
Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson. Well, I've got some investigating to do. Oh, by the way, I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Oh, so that's your place. Okay.
There's no one here.
I buggered off, did he?
There's no one here.
Okay. So, we got the ticket stub, but we forgot to ask him where he got it from.
Rita's ticket stub to the high school reunion is the only memento I have of her.
Okay. Can't go to the right side of the screen, and it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Okay. Yeah, this game is going to be very Geiger-ish. It's not going to be at this part of this stage of the game yet, though. But later on, we've seen screenshots of everything, and yeah, it's going to be very, very Geiger, which is going to be interesting. I've also heard this game is incredibly jank, though. So.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims. Dr. Sims is in his office. I hope he can get rid of this splitting headache.
Right. Get your button there. Where are you going? Oh my god.
I have a splitting headache.
Oh, shut up. Get in the thing. Okay, there we go.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been expecting you.
I have an awful headache, Doctor.
Have you been taking your medicine?
I took the medicine this morning. The headache began a short time ago.
When?
Right after I talked to Slim. He found Rita's reunion ticket.
I see.
I'm still having trouble remembering things.
This is to be expected. You're still recovering from a nervous breakdown. The murder last week has further exacerbated the problem.
Why can't I remember what happened at the reunion?
It's always a shock to learn a friend has been killed. And you were the last one to see Rita alive, right? The human mind tends to block out painful memories.
I just wish I could remember more about what happened that night.
Don't worry, Mike. The memories will come back in time.
Sheriff Butler suspects me of Rita's murder.
Yes, the sheriff was in here asking about you. I told him I didn't think you were capable of such an act.
I'm feeling much better, Doctor. I don't think I need to see you anymore.
I
Seen
disagree,
the ink
Mike.
blot thing
I know you're
in the top
frustrated
right
with
corner.
Slow progress, but these things take time. But perhaps some hypnotherapy will speed up your recovery.
I do want to get better, but the thought of being hypnotized frightens me.
Mike, I know that the thought of losing control over your mind terrifies you, but I believe hypnotism will be of benefit in your case. Why don't we give it a try?
Do we have to? Okay, go.
All right. You've convinced me. Hypnotize me.
You're feeling sleepy. You feel like you're drifting on a cloud, on a rubber raft at the swimming pool. All is calm, all is quiet. You are sleepy.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache. I need some fresh air.
You always need fresh air, Mike. I swear, I don't know what's happened to you since you've moved away from here. And frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I've been sick?
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people. You don't even want to visit any of my friends.
Not your reading group again. Always busy doing stuff for the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
People change, Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
Fine. Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you.
Boogeyman did, apparently.
Why am I so dizzy? I bet the punch is spiked.
Is someone there? Don't play games. Mike? Is that you? Ah!
Ah! Splat.
Mike? Are you awake? How's your headache now?
What a bizarre dream.
What did you dream about?
I dreamed about Rita. We were back at the reunion. We were arguing.
Perhaps it's a symbol of trying to resolve your inner turmoil. That's a good sign. Can you remember what you argued about?
Just a little. It all seems so fuzzy.
A common occurrence. Don't let it worry you.
I was wrong about
Let's
this.
not mention the
stuff.
dark world at all.
I'd like to do it some more.
I'm glad it's working for you, Mike, but it looks like our time is up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
Good.
Can't we talk some more? I think we're really onto something.
I'm sorry, Mike, but I have another appointment coming up. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Ciao. Alright. What's happened to the... What happened to the the screen? Okay, that's better. Right. Is it nighttime or something? No, it's just the game loaded up weird. Right, okay, so let's go to the carnival? Does this guy ever take his jacket off? No, probably not.
It's
Amos,
about
what's up?
time the carnival opened. I'll bet they were just trying to build up the public's curiosity so they'll attract more customers.
What's with the... Right, save. Okay, so let's speak to this person.
This clown doesn't look very funny. In fact, he looks kind of sick.
Kind of hungover, probably.
Is there anything exciting to do at the carnival?
Yeah, over on the Midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
What's the most interesting things to see?
Go to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left. We have a boring weightlifting act, some phony baloney fortune teller, and a pair of neurotic Siamese twins. I'm sure you'll have a blast.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
Well, excuse me. Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day. So why don't you just cough up a ticket and we can put it into this delightful conversation right now?
Okay. Yep.
What? Are you sick or something?
Good guess, Einstein. You ought to think about going into medicine. Damn straight I'm sick. But I left my friggin' medicine inside the carnival, and I have to man this stupid ticket booth all day.
Where's your medicine?
Where is your medicine? Maybe I could get it for you.
So, you're Albert Schweitzer, too. My medicine's in the cooler in the employee tent. You'll find it behind a carousel to the right.
Okay.
I'll get your medicine for you right now.
Hey, no admittance without a ticket.
I got a ticket.
I have an admission ticket.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free? What kind of fool do you think I look like?
Where's it? This one? No, that's not it. Right.
This ticket will admit me to the traveling carnival in the park. Here's your lousy ticket.
Glad to see you finally figured out how the system works.
How are you feeling?
Are you a moron or something? I'm feeling lousy, that's how I'm feeling. But maybe, just maybe, if you get me my medicine, I might start feeling good. Is that simple enough for you to understand?
Dude, chill.
Look, I don't need to take this abuse. I'm leaving.
Good idea. You look like the type who knows how to abuse yourself.
Fine, okay, let's go.
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival. There are walkways leading off in 4 directions.
Alright, okay, so we need to go get the medicine as well. Said to the right, didn't he? Is it this way?
What a mess. I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dump, isn't it? This music. Oh god. Alright, so there's probably nothing here.
This must be some kind of employee storage and break room.
Said behind the cooler, didn't he? So it's probably behind this.
This must be the ice chest that contains the clown's medicine, but there's an anvil on top.
Oh, seriously?
This must be the ice... This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
What's an anvil doing on top of that?
This anvil... This must be some kind of dressing dummy. I don't really expect this mannequin to talk to me. But it's a
Yeah,
nice
and how
feeling.
does it not break? Either that or it looks like an anvil and he's just completely weak. Okay.
I can't believe the junk they've got here. I don't want to touch this crate. I'd probably get a splinter or a spider bite.
Don't be such a wuss. Okay, right, so we probably need somebody to help get that off. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Right, so it goes off in 4 directions, which means that we've been to that one. Probably the exit there, isn't it? So... One of these Geigerish looking things here. This is a very sus looking carnival, right?
This carousel must be decades old, but it's still in good shape. The craftsman who carved it did a marvelous job. You don't see work like that anymore. Carousels are nice to look at, but I don't enjoy riding them. You just go round and round without getting anywhere. What a wonderful calliope. It's one of those old-fashioned ones that were ornately hand-carved and fitted with brass pipes. I loved these things when I was a kid. This calliope is attached to the carousel by a cable. It must play automatically whenever the carousel runs.
Can we actually get the carousel to run them? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, you can't access the control panel for anything here. Even though it looks like you probably can at some point. I go this way.
A shooting gallery.
Hey.
According to my ticket, all the attractions here are free.
Cool. Let's shoot.
I wouldn't buy a used car from this guy. Excuse me, sir.
Step right up. Step right up. I see a man who looks like a good shot.
What's with all the strange decorations around this carnival?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
Sure.
May I ask you another question?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
I'm gonna pick up a gun and shoot them.
I missed. I missed.
God, you suck.
I missed. I want to take a shot. How much does it cost?
Put your money away. All the attractions here are free.
I think this game is rigged.
Are you nuts? Get out of here.
Yeah, Mike, you just suck at shooting.
I can't believe I keep missing. I missed. I missed.
Wonder if we can actually... Hold on a minute. Right.
I think this game is rigged.
Are you nuts? Get out of here.
Are you nuts? Get out of here. This music.
I missed.
God, you suck. Alright. Let's go past the shooting gallery. We probably have some way of getting that shot.
A Wheel of Fortune game. You guess a number, and if it turns up on the wheel, you win a prize.
Okay. What are the prizes, though?
Can each of these toys turn into Dark World creatures?
Hey, you can only have one if you guess the correct number on the wheel.
Alright, cool.
I'll bet this guy has Mom tattooed across his chest. Excuse me, sir.
Who's feeling lucky today? Who's feeling lucky? Come right up, sir.
How much does it cost to play this game?
Keep your quarter. Everyone with an admission ticket gets a spin at the wheel.
Alright.
How does this game work?
All you have to do is call out a number between 0 and 9, then give the wheel a spin. If your number comes up, you win a prize. What could be simpler?
The fact that it's rigged, maybe?
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I'll pick number 1.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
Fail.
Number 7.
I knew it.
Tough luck.
Fail.
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I want number 8.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
I guess he just fails constantly until we actually set the flag for this to win.
Number 7. Tough luck.
Why didn't you pick number 7, you moron?
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I want number 8.
Again?
Okay, give the wheel a spin. Number 3.
Oh, it's random, is it?
You lose.
I can't believe I keep missing. I wonder if the wheel can be rigged somehow. I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I want number 8.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
I wonder if we need to get into the hardware store to get stuff to rig the games here.
Number 3. You lose.
This looks like a fun game. I used to play horseshoes with my dad. I usually beat him, but I think he liked to let me win.
Oh, ring toss. Okay.
This guy looks like he hasn't bathed in a week.
Probably.
Excuse me, sir.
Step right up! Step right up! You look like you have a good arm, sir.
How much does it cost to play this game?
I don't want your money. The game's free.
Okay, what do I do?
Just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. It's so simple a child could do it.
You're gonna fail.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
No, different.
You missed, pal.
How are you so bad? Jesus.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
Dunk.
You missed, pal.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
Dunk.
You missed, pal.
The pole's only 10 feet away, but I keep missing it.
Johan, what's up? Dunk.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy. You missed, pal.
Dunk. Right, okay. Also, this music is certainly something. Right, so there's only 3 games to play here. Okay. This looks like Sam and Max. Right, so we can probably rig every game here somehow. Problem is how? Also, they said there was 4 directions we could go here, but the problem is that So far we can only see 2 directions. And so that goes to the games, this goes to the employee tent. And this is just a figure of speech, maybe. Push the thing.
This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
By myself. Okay, so let's see if we can get back to the house and speak to the Fonz. He might be able to help us. I'm just gonna drop a save here just in case we can't get back in. I'm sure we can though. Where are you going? Right, so he's currently vomiting his guts out. Go back home very quickly. Can we use the seat? No, okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, perfect.
Here comes Jack.
I was half expecting him to come back, so that's lucky.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack. So what's your plan?
We gotta deflect Sheriff Butler's suspicions. You're innocent, right? We've gotta prove it.
We gotta prove it.
But I don't remember anything that happened after Rita and I had our fight.
You had a fight with Rita? Is that what Dr. Sims helped you remember? I told you not to trust him. Now we gotta prove someone else killed her.
Rita did say that she was going to meet a friend after the reunion. But who?
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
Who are the other suspects?
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought about it, and it makes sense, I'm telling you. 2 folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Mayor Fleming and Dr. Larson.
Mayor Fleming?
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy sweeping all the skeletons out of his closet.
Doc Larson? The medical examiner?
Have you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue? Rumor has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be. He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Excuse me?
You're forgetting something, Jack. I'm not a detective.
So? Neither is Sheriff Butler. Listen, you need to collect some new evidence. I can't do it because, hey, look at me, I stick out like a sore thumb. But you do blend in and can probably do some digging.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have 2 good leads to get
Holy
you started.
crap,
As
Rita
for
the
me,
village
I'm
bike?
out of here.
The sheriff used to date Rita? I didn't know that. Now I really don't trust him.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree with that one, but what the hell? Maybe it'll take some of the heat off you if you harass the sheriff. Anyway, I gotta go.
Wait, Jack. I can't do this by myself.
You're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy. And I'm not abandoning you. I'll be cruising the neighborhood. If you turn up anything, come back here and flag me down.
Okay, so if we ever want to speak to him again, we just sit on the porch. It's actually kind of handy. And then he just like plods off. Takes a while to bugger off. Right, let's take a quick look in the house just to make sure that there's nothing else in here that we can, like, acquire for our usage. Probably not. Like, pictures are kind of useless. We've got the camera, though.
These photos were taken when I was in... Mom keeps all sorts of...
Just leave it open.
Mom keeps all sorts of...
Probably turn the TV back on to see what happens.
The reception on this TV breaks up at the worst times. I'm sure it's a plot cooked up by the cable company.
Yeah, I guess not then. Right, Dad's seat, the sofa.
My father, rest his soul, sat... I've fallen asleep on this... I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
I don't care if you're tired, I want you to check the thing.
father-
Okay, there's nothing there then. Bathroom?
I think I'll skip it. I'll bet these pills are just...
Yeah, it's nothing in here, not gonna bother flushing the bog. Alright, okay, so... Don't think Mom will have anything for us. Although we can probably ask her.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
I did.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
Mike, if a year of therapy can't get you motivated, don't expect me to be able to get you off your fanny.
Excuse me?
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
See what the other dialogue options are. Actually, where did that come from?
Can I ask you some questions about Rita?
I'm sorry, Mike, but I can't handle talking about what happened to that poor girl.
Okay, fine, Dad.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Hi, Mom.
You would not believe the day I've been having.
Mike, I'm sure it's nothing more than the types of problems all the rest of us have to go through. Now scoot!
Okay. Thought you were gonna tell me to do some errands.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
I am going out.
I just stopped by to tell you that I love you.
Mike, how sweet. Just for that, I'm going to cook you up something special for dinner.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
My life is a living hell.
Oh, Mike, I can't talk to you anymore. You're just too depressing.
Yes, we are too depressing. Now the problem is there's nothing here, is there? Can't even access any of this stuff. What about the fridge?
I don't feel like doing any errands now. Maybe later.
Mom!
This picture has been on the refrigerator for years. I'm not hungry now.
Like how his bedroom is connected to the fucking kitchen though, that's actually kind of convenient.
This closet has been locked.
Can you use any of this stuff?
The stereo stopped working.
No, I guess not. Doesn't look like there's anything else here then, so probably nothing in the house. Right, so... where to go? Yeah. There's not a huge amount of interactivity I've noticed so far though. So a lot of the stuff that we have to do is probably at the carnival, but the issue is that we need to find items that will allow us to rig the carnival games for whatever reason. And we also need to get the anvil off the cooler for the clown at the beginning, at the entrance.
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks. This sign says that the hardware store... This coat hanger is rusty and bent. Nothing good ever seems to last. I never was any good at picking locks.
Get better at it.
This coat hanger is rusty and bent. I never was any good at picking locks.
Then we probably need the key. Alright. This guy is still here.
Hi, Paul. Sorry to bother you again.
No problem, Mike. What's up?
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
You must miss her.
I can't imagine who might have killed her.
I hope they're talking to that hoodlum Jimmy Gardner. I saw him loitering outside of Rita's house that night.
Jimmy!
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
Well, the water bill's paid up until the end of the month, so I figure I can keep watering at least until then. Unless, of course, the end of the world comes or something.
Oh, I think we can manage that.
Good luck with your watering, Paul. I'm taking off.
Weren't there like
okay.
3 options to say
I'll talk
goodbye?
to you later,
That's
Mike.
great.
Thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for dropping by.
I'm not climbing up there. I'm afraid of heights.
Dude.
Paul's hose is attached to this faucet. The faucet's stuck. I can't turn it off with my bare hands.
How much of a weed is this guy? Good God. Can we go into his house?
This door looks like the only way to enter the house. I can't open the door. Not with Paul watering right in front of it.
Right, so we need some way of getting him distracted so we can actually open the door. Okay. And I get the feeling that the keys to the hardware store are in his house. Sheriff is right here. Actually, one place we haven't been to yet, just remembered, is the other buildings, the morgue, the police station, and the other place, courtroom or something. Don't really need to save that much, but it's just in case. Right, so here. Oh, hold on a minute.
It wasn't too long ago that payphones only cost a dime to use. Now they cost 20 cents, and the phone company pockets the change if you put in a quarter.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office. Of course I should dial 911. Let's do 911.
Of course, I should dial 911. Oh, that's great. The 911 emergency line is busy.
Okay. We'll go in the morgue first, actually. You just check around here to make sure there's nothing else here. Nope. Okay, so put the morgue first.
I wonder why a morgue would have a waiting room. Who would sit in a morgue and read magazines?
What's going on in the office?
I don't have time to sit and read magazines.
What's this?
don't get it. Why would a morgue have a ticket dispenser? I don't need a ticket. There's no one else here.
Are you sure about that? Also, what's up with the TV?
One of those daytime talk shows must be on. Looks like the topic is serial killers. I'd like to turn up the sound, but the controls are out of reach.
Oh, for the love of God.
The sign says, authorized personnel only. It's locked. I think there's someone making out inside, and it looks like they play pretty rough. Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you.
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
Excuse me?
You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients?
I have to keep a practice on the side. You don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you? If I could just get a break, I'd move out of this one-horse town.
You're not happy here?
This town offers no challenges for a man of my capabilities. Mark my words, you won't see me around here much longer. If all goes well, I'll have a position at a major university or research facility by next September.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry. I can't discuss the case with anyone while it's under investigation.
Why did you move Rita's body so quickly from the crime scene?
Because I didn't want anyone to see the body in broad daylight. That's how we catch criminals, you know, by hiding important facts of the case. And that's why I can't disclose those facts to you, of all people, Dawson.
I'm investigating Rita's murder myself. I'd like to look at the autopsy report.
Look, I told you I'm not allowed to discuss the case. All the autopsy files are locked up in my office, and that's where they'll stay.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that Rita's murder was particularly gruesome.
Why, yes. It was fascinating the way the killer Damn it, Dawson! I told you that I can't reveal any facts about the case!
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
So where's the library?
Do you have any idea who killed her?
Well, from what I understand, you're the main suspect, Dawson. And if it's true that you killed Rita, I hope that they fry your ass.
I heard that you were seeing a lot of Rita shortly before her death.
She was, aiding me with my DNA experiments, yes. She often brought me indispensable medical texts from the library. She was very good that way.
Hmm.
You know what I think? I think you murdered Rita. That's what I think.
Dawson, you're pathetic. Get the hell out of my office before I call the sheriff and have you locked up for good.
Oh, you're not making out again. Where's your patient? Right, so we need to get him out of the office. Okay. That kind of worked, so... Where's the library? Doesn't look like we can actually get into the coroner's office, though. No, the courtroom,
The
rather.
courthouse is normally open at this time, but this sign says there's some kind of closed-door session being held today. I see the sheriff inside. His fat butt is planted right behind his desk.
Okay, so there's nothing this side. Sure, let's just go say hi then.
Andy and Barney would be right at home here. But this ain't Mayberry, and unless I can get the sheriff off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom ending. I bet the sheriff has all sorts of dirty little secrets hidden in his desk.
Probably.
Reading a girly magazine. What a slime ball. The police in Woodland Hills were under the Ancients' control. I wonder if they've seized control of Sheriff Butler, too. I bet the sheriff has all...
Gun.
I always thought of myself as a liberal, but the thought of only the police having firearms frightens me. I wouldn't be surprised to find something inside this filing cabinet linking Sheriff Butler to the dark world.
I'm more concerned about this thing here. Picture with no face. So we can probably get the gun, maybe. There's probably something in the desk as well. Speak to the sheriff then.
Reading a girly magazine.
Oh, shut up. Right, okay.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Dawson, I was hoping that you'd show up.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the newsstand.
I heard you used to date Rita.
Well, so what if I did? Rita was interested in lots of men. Jealous, Dawson? Is that what made you snap and kill her?
So what happened between you two? Why did you break up?
None of your business. Why are you asking me these questions? I'm the one with the sheriff's badge, damn it.
Damn it.
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her, Sheriff?
Why, you little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her. She was too bookish. Always running off to spend time with that reading group of hers.
Just what was this reading group that Rita belonged to?
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry.
Where is the library?
That's why I dumped her.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
Sure. Good luck with that. Right, so where the hell is the library?
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
Please deposit 20 cents.
Bugger, I've got no money. Fuck. Right, so I need to find money. Actually, let's use... Is it the same for all of them?
I've got to talk to Dr. Sims.
Please deposit 20 cents.
Might be better to use the phone somewhere else, perhaps? Right, so where the hell is the library then? Yes, stop by 20 cents. Right, so... Yeah, I thought you could have probably gone off this side. So this is the only thing in this area. This way leads to the hardware store, the doctor, and hardware store owner's house. And then Rita's house. And that's it over here.
Deputy Brown looks like he's taking his guard duty seriously. Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Oh, hello, Mike. What are you doing here?
Some people seem to be in too much of a rush to solve this case, don't you think?
Yeah, but it's an election year. What do you expect?
What has the election got to do with it?
Mayor Fleming's up for re-election, and I suppose he doesn't want any unsolved murder cases around. That's why he called in the FBI. Doesn't trust us good old boys to do a proper job, I guess.
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
A week after the murder?
I'm just following orders, Mike. I'm not supposed to let anyone in. We've had problems with vandalism before.
What all these these posters and shit are.
What for? What's in there?
Not a thing. But we need to keep Rita's house intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
When's your shift over?
Who knows? We've been working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered. This case is being given top priority. Unless there's an emergency or something, I have to stay put.
So how's the murder investigation going?
We need to do something to get him out of the way.
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
Right, so we need to find somewhere to get him out the way. Well, we need somewhere to get him out the way as well. Annoyingly, he won't actually go up the ladder because he's afraid of heights. Pussy. The doctor's gone out for lunch again, apparently. Alright, so any other places we can go to speak to the diner guy again, see if he's got any new information, or the two in the pool hall, or the guy Slim behind the pool hall. Also, yeah, the jukebox looks a little bit suspect.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Not since we last talked, Mike. But I'll let you know if I do.
Damn it. Can I use the jukebox?
None of these songs is worth... This jukebox is loaded with...
Right, so money is a problem as well. Right, in here?
Hi, Jimmy. I'd like to talk some more.
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to you, jerk face.
I've been looking into Rita's murder.
Oh, yeah? I'll bet the whole city council's breathing a sigh of relief knowing that you're on the case.
Do you have any theories about who killed Rita?
From what I hear, the sheriff's got you pegged for the #1 suspect.
How close were you to Rita before she was murdered?
What business is it of yours?
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa, maybe you kept in touch with Rita.
You leave Melissa out of this, you hear? And as for Rita, she wasn't the innocent librarian you and a lot of others thought she was. She got around.
What do you mean Rita got around?
Look, Dawson, stop asking questions before you get hurt. Rita was damaged goods. Only you were too stupid to notice.
What were you doing around Rita's house the night of the murder?
Who told you that?
Paul Cooper saw you in front of Rita's house the night of the murder.
I knew it! I'm gonna strangle him with that hose of his.
Please do.
Why were you at Rita's house?
I had some business to discuss with her, that's all. But she never showed up.
What business could you possibly have had with Rita in the middle of the night?
Business that has nothing to do with you, Dawson. So butt up before I bust you in the mouth.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
It sounds super familiar. Hold on.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
Look, I want to know why you were hanging around Rita's house.
Get lost!
Gonna keep pestering them to see what happens.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
I want you to take back what you said about Rita getting around.
Dawson, take a hike!
Is that everything?
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
Is that everything? No, he's
Look,
just
I
gonna
want to
say
know
the
why you
same
were
thing.
hanging around Rita's house.
Get lost!
What about the one sitting down there?
Hi, Melissa. Have you got time to talk?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Not as well as some other people. Now stop bothering me.
Drunk. Is there anything here? Can we not take the pool cues?
I was never much of a pool player.
Shut up. Right, okay.
There's nothing else here but coffee.
Nothing back here, is there? Slim! Hello. Slim Shady.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I was just down at the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange rings burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there. I'm thinking that it was spacemen who wanted Rita dead.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
Nothing in here.
I hate to admit it, Slim, but I need some leads in the Rita Scanlon murder.
I've been looking into a political connection, so I went over to the library where Rita worked, and sure enough, there are pictures of JFK all over the place.
What?
I'm wondering if Rita knew something about the assassination and somebody wanted to shut her up for good.
Tell you what, Slim. Why don't you follow up on your theories, and I'll pursue my own.
Good idea, Mr. Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
Right, okay. This one. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Deet, 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 deet.
This coat hanger is rusty and bent.
Okay, so we can't use it anywhere near here.
That target looks like it should be an easy shot.
You think, right?
I can't believe I keep missing. I missed. I missed.
Hmm. Deet, 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 deet. Can we... What's the camera used for? Yeah, you can't use the coat hanger here for anything, otherwise it would have marked it for you.
I missed.
Hmm.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I'll choose number 2.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
Fail.
Number 0. Loser.
Yeah, you can't use the coat hanger on here either.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy.
Clunk.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Clunk. Right, okay, so there's nothing here. Nothing that we can do here at least. These faces. Can we use this?
Carousels are nice to look at, but I don't enjoy.
Be quiet.
This calliope is attached to the carousel by a cable. It must play automatically whenever the carousel runs.
Can we pick up the cable? Where's this go? Oh, you can go that way.
A sideshow attraction. Great. I've experienced enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
Okay, so there might be something here then? I was wondering how you get over here. Okay, so we can go into the Hall of Mirrors. Also, Geiger face.
Oh, great. I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a passage. I hate these things. There's a path here.
What's this down here?
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Oh, sorry.
A mirror. A mirror. A mirror. There's a mirror between...
Okay.
I need to find a path leading to this room. There's a mirror...
Mirror.
There's a mirror.
Can see a way into here.
I need to find a path. A mirror. A mirror. A mirror. A mirror. A mirror.
Well, you can't go back out, so... Well, you can go back out. Can you go in the other side? Oh, you can! It's bizarre. So what's this mirror here, then?
There's a mirror between me.
Oh, for the love of...
There's a mirror between...
Looks like you can get to there. Okay, you can.
I need to find...
This doesn't look that obvious. This, so how'd you get to the sides here? Or can you?
I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me.
Did I go the wrong way? Hold on.
I need to find a path.
Oh, I'm going out this way.
I need to find a...
Shut up. Right.
I need to find a... I need to find a... I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror... I need to find a path.
How did I get here before? Oh wait, there's a way that way? Hold on. Okay, so this way?
There's a mirror between me.
No. Yeah. Okay. Right, so can we go? Can't go that way. Right. Up and round and Can you push any of these?
A mirror.
No.
I need to find a... There's a mirror... There's a mirror between me...
You would go this way, is it? Yeah. Okay. Good faces.tm, yeah. Right, so can we...
I need to find a...
Oh, shut your pie hole. Right.
There's a mirror...
It's weird because there's a gap here. It looks like you can get through there, but... Oh, you can. Okay, so this way? Nearly there.
There's a mirror between...
Oh, bollocks.
I need to find a path. I need to find a path. There's a mirror...
Yeah, so it's probably not...
There's a mirror...
Oh, fuck.
There's a mirror between...
Shut up.
I need to find a...
Up and across.
There's a mirror...
Down. This way?
I need to find a... I need to find a path lead...
Right, so that's completely blocked, is it? Yeah, because this mirror here looks a little suspect, but I don't know how you get to that right now. Probably all the way up, but this area is blocked off, so...
There's a mirror between...
Let's just go elsewhere, somewhere else. What the hell? Tarot cards?
I've heard about Siamese twins before, but I've never actually seen a pair until now. Despite their affliction, these two women are quite lovely. Hello, ladies.
Hello, sir. I hope that you are enjoying the carnival. Say, this guy looks delicious, doesn't he, Minnie?
What do you do at the carnival?
We work in the sideshow. What's it look like? Duh.
Please, Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman may be interested to know that besides working at the sideshow, we also designed the Hall of Mirrors.
That's interesting. Sideshow performers designing one of the attractions.
It was appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of each other. Have you seen it yet? You should go.
It's fiendishly clever. You may never return.
I don't like mazes very much. I've had bad dreams about mazes.
Oh, this maze doesn't have to be a nightmare. It's actually quite easy if you have the key.
Shut up, Minnie! Don't say another word. It's forbidden!
Oh, I'm so sorry, Daisy. I keep forgetting. It's just that this young man seems so nice, I feel that I can trust him.
Did you design anything else at the
Key.
carnival?
I wanted to put in a peep show, but Miss Purist Snow here won't allow it.
Oh, Daisy, all you think about is sex, sex, sex. If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's trapped under an anvil. Can you help?
Oh dear, you might try asking Gargan the strong man next door. He can probably lift it for you.
Okay, progress.
Why, that muscle-bound crybaby is probably too busy feeling sorry for himself. Don't even bother.
What are you writing?
I'm addressing these postcards. We're sending them to famous people from all over the world.
I'm writing the text of the postcards. We write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
Jack the Ripper?
I'm addressing this one to Charles Dickens. What's your name? Maybe we can send one to you.
Everyone you are writing to is dead. Do they ever write back?
Yes, voices come into our heads. I always hear from women.
And I always hear from men. Too bad none of them sound as young and virile as you, sweet buns.
Where do you send these postcards? To the dead letter office?
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No, we send them to the local morgue. I'm sure they know where to forward them.
Okay.
So come on, hon. What's your name?
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson? Oh, no! That was the name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, sis! The voices won't like it!
No! I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices you heard. Now I'm doing a favor for the voice I heard.
Look, pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more. Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Okay, so there's a key that's been sent somewhere.
Minnie, are you all right?
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Fine.
What a magnificent stage. This act must be something really special.
Of course. Right, hey.
Look at the muscles on that guy. I didn't know anyone did strongman acts anymore.
Right,
Ordinary barbells? How disappointing. I had hoped he was going to lift something more interesting like an anchor or an ox.
I'd be more concerned about the picture.
Look at the muscles on that guy.
Shut up. I'm looking at the picture. Okay. Speak.
Excuse me, Gargon.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
What kind of act do you do?
I lift and juggle barbells and perform other amazing feats of strength. Enjoy my act while you can. I'll probably lose my job soon.
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to help anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good. I'm washed up, and I know it.
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
I already told you! No!
No. Damn it.
Excuse me,
I
Gargon.
interrupted him by accident.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Why would you lose your job?
I can't draw a crowd. They all go to see the Siamese twins or the fortune teller. There's just no interest in my talents. Not when you can rent Arnold or Sly at the video store for $1.
Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed. Life's not so bad.
Oh, yeah? Obviously you didn't hear about the missing box office money. People are just plain no good. Now stop interrupting me!
Missing box office money. What's over this side then? Fortune teller.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists. It's probably how this carnival makes most of its profits.
There's no other way out here, so sure. Snake!
That's the biggest damn snake I've ever seen. Are you a fortune teller?
Indeed I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing. Allow me to introduce you to my friend, Lucifer.
That sure is a big snake. Is he friendly?
Lucifer is very friendly to me. She is my familiar. She gives me my powers. Isn't that right, Loosey-goosey?
What does your snake eat?
Whatever she can fit into her mouth. By the way, I wouldn't stand too close.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
What powers does your snake give you?
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers that let me help people guide their destinies. In layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
She lost the accent.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Sure. Oh, the ticket.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a hat rack with one of its 4 pegs occupied.
Hat rack. A hat rack.
What can you tell me about this?
I see a church floating over a pool of blood.
These aren't fortunes, what the hell? What about the coat hanger?
Do you get any readings off of this?
I see a vault being tried before a judge.
Huh.
What about this, Pandora?
I am sorry, young man. My powers are exhausted. Please come back later.
A coat rack. A hat rack with one of the things being used, okay. You're obviously not going to help very much right now.
Let go of her, Daisy.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Okay, so... Now take these.
What are you, some kind of thief? Get your grubby hands off those postcards!
Did we actually get one? No, damn it. Right, so... We need the key for the Hall of Mirrors. Now, where did you send that key to? That goes to the Hall of Mirrors, this goes to this. That goes to the back. Face. Yeah, so this isn't going to be helpful here. Right, so we actually need to look for maybe a post box. In or around here. Obviously.
They're empty. There's no one here. Rita and I used to have... They're empty. Rita, I'm gonna find out who did...
Right, so... right, back here. Oh fuck! Just went straight back out. Is the doctor in? Nope.
It's locked.
Can I pick the
This
lock?
coat hanger is rusty and bent. I never was any good at picking locks.
Get better at picking locks. Let's smash the window.
This sign says that the heart... I never was any good at picking locks.
Oh, what's this? Hold on a minute. Oh, I thought there was something on the floor there. It's not. Okay. Right, so... He is still there.
The faucet's...
Yeah, so we're not going to turn off the faucet just yet. He's in the way. And we need to get him out of the way in order to get into the house. Gonna check all these again. Hello again. Anything new?
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Oh, I can't imagine it was anyone from around here. But he's one sick dude, whoever he is.
Sick? Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech. I don't think anyone's going to show the killer any compassion when they catch up with him.
What's new, Hank?
Not much since the last time you were in here. Can I get you something?
No, I just came in to rest my feet for a moment. See you later, Hank.
Take care, Mike.
Take care, Mike. Okay. He's got no new dialogue. I don't expect anyone else to have any new dialogue. Well, we can check. Where did you send the key to? Yeah, you guys are probably not going to say anything new, are you? Just checking in his room just to see if there's anything that can be interacted with. Besides him and the junk that he's got. Nice lava lamp though.
I hate to admit it, Slim, but I need some leads in the Rita Scanlon murder.
I've been checking out that carnival in the park near where Rita was killed. Seems that a lot of children go in but never come out. There's got to be a connection with Rita. I mean, she was a child once, wasn't she?
Oh, that's a very interesting theory.
Doesn't
Slim.
help.
I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
That doesn't help at all. Okay. Right, there's nothing here. You probably don't see anything new, do you?
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
Dawson?
Okay. Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Yeah, you're probably not going to say anything either, are you? Let's speak to the Fonz, actually. See if he's got anything new. I need to work out where that key is. Is there anything here? We use the courtroom now.
It's locked.
Okay.
This coat hanger is rusty and bent. I never was any good at picking locks.
Learn to pick locks. Come on, dude. Right. Nothing in the morgue, is there? They're still going at it.
It's locked. There's no keyhole in the doorknob.
Hold on a minute. Came back. Sorry about that. Right, I was gonna say, should we try the other options on the phone? It's electronically locked. Mars Mimitrix.
I wonder how Mom is doing.
Please deposit 20 cents.
We actually get, like, some money. So, we've been everywhere. Actually, let's go up here again. See if we can actually go around the back of the carnival. Wait a minute. Did I just see something there? Oh, we can go off the left side of the carnival. Oh. Huh. Church?
I haven't been past the Ramirez mansion in a long time. It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town. Mrs. Ramirez is obviously a God-fearing woman, and she wants everyone to know it too.
God-fearing, but there's a neon cross on the door.
Mrs. Ramirez is obvious. I don't see anyone inside.
Can we get in?
Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
Yes, they ward off the evil that is running amok here in Crowley. This town used to be a God-fearing community, but now I don't dare to leave my house except to go to church.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence behind every door. The church is our only hope for salvation.
I go to church whenever I get the chance, I guess.
You should go to church every Sunday, at least, and more often than that when possible. There are dark forces at work here, and your soul must be fortified to resist temptation.
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
So your family's been here a long time?
My late husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
You must get lonely sometimes.
Nonsense. I have my church, my books, and I have my money.
My money?
It must cost a lot to insure.
Where the fuck's the library?
My dad used to be in the insurance business.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why, they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance. I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
God be with you, young man.
Can I take the sign? Damn it. Hoping I can pick up the sign. Right.
I don't see anyone inside.
Can't really go down that way, can we? Right, so that's not what we were looking for. Guess we know there's another area this side, so I'm wondering if there's other areas like that. Probably have to just double check to make sure. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything, because otherwise you'd see the movement option. Okay. So still haven't found the library if it even exists in this game. And I'm wondering if there's something there. Yeah, definitely know that there's nothing here, because that's the doctor's office and the hardware shop. This one here is the hardware shop owner. The only place you can go is via the road to Rita's house, but then there's nothing else here. Where? Right, so that probably is nowhere. You can only go in there. Don't go out the side of there. And that just takes you back out. Right, so there's nothing here, is there? Besides the sheriff's office. Nope. Right, what about at our house? I don't think we can actually get anywhere from our house, can we? No, it just takes you back here. So the library probably doesn't exist at all. Can we actually speak to...
I'm not tired.
I didn't ask you to be tired, you idiot. Sit
I'm
down.
not tired.
Oh, fine, alright. Nope, there's a parcel there. Oh no, that's not a parcel, that's a door. It's like, shit.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
I am.
I can't decide how to spend my day.
Well, why don't you finish off that novel you were writing and let me get back to the stove?
Where do you go to bed then?
I'm not tired.
Oh, for the love of God.
I never was any good at picking locks.
Learn to pick locks then. My God. Oh, come on. Right.
It's too valuable. I better leave it here. Nothing here fits me anymore. The reception stinks in here. It's too valuable. I'm not tired. I used to love movies. This closet has been...
So where do you use the camera? Oh, hold on a minute. Let me try something. Also... Yeah, looking, the puzzles in this are slightly more complicated than expected. I have a good idea of what I need to do, it's just getting the first piece to actually get started. I've got a camera with one picture left in it. The ticket gave us a clue to something. Oh, that didn't work.
I thought I heard someone making out back there.
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
No one's there.
Oh, you actually bought another microphone, did you? What's up, Highwinds? I mean, the thing is, though, you can buy an expensive mic, but it also depends on your setup as well, so...
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
Why are you bothering me again? I am a very busy man.
Busy doing what exactly?
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry. I can't discuss the case with anyone while it's under investigation.
Fuck it.
I'm
He's just
sorry
gonna
to
repeat
disturb
himself,
your
isn't he?
Work. I think I'll go now.
Please don't bother me again.
Yeah, because you can see here that there's an electronic lock on the door.
The sign says authorized personnel only.
But there's not really a way you can open that.
It's locked.
We need to get him out of there as well. The other thing is that,
Who would sit in a morgue? I don't have time to sit and read. I don't have time to sit and read.
yeah, I think Echo doesn't really give a toss about his microphone though. He just does it for fun. Instead, I think you probably want to make sure that your setup is okay before you invest in an expensive microphone though. I mean, I use a Blue Yeti as well, but I've had mine since 2018. And I've had it set up like in a very specific way so that it actually works for my setup. But yeah, an expensive microphone isn't always going to be the magic bullet. So you want to make sure that your setup is okay first. Yeah, because I've actually got mine mounted on an arm with a shock mount so that it doesn't pick up the noises coming from my desk when I'm using it, like joysticks and other vibrations. What the hell can I do here? This isn't really helpful at all. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, what you want to make sure that the microphone is like a cardioid pattern microphone, which only captures stuff from the front. Ooh, really. Otherwise, it'll be picking up ambient noise all the time. Can I take a picture of the... Oh. Oh, guess not.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Back again, Dawson? I hope that you're ready to confess.
I heard there was some dispute over the handling of the body.
Yeah, Doc Larson was in a real big hurry to pack the corpse off to the morgue.
Why was Doc Larson in such a hurry to remove the body?
I don't know. Moving the body sure messed up the crime scene before we had a chance to look for physical evidence. Mighty unprofessional behavior, if you ask me.
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
That's right, Dawson. I'm a dedicated public servant. I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder solved. Unless there's an emergency, of course.
Tell me, Sheriff, why did you get kicked off the Dallas police force?
Look, Dawson, I don't know who told you that crap, but I resigned. There was no room for advancement, and I was tired of the big city. Wanted to come down here where it was nice and quiet.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Why do you let a thug like Jimmy Gardner run around? Does he have something on you?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
Unique dialogue
Dawson,
exhausted.
Sooner or later, you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
Your natural life. That was the unique dialogue from this guy.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out
I
of the
think.
heat.
Just checking all the branches.
Back again, Dawson? I hope that you're ready to confess.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Your head would spin.
It's kind of an insult having the FBI brought in, isn't it?
Hell, I don't want him here. It was that idiot mayor's idea. It's an election year, and he's afraid the investigation might reveal some skeletons in his closet. So he's bringing in some old pals at the Bureau.
Okay.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
Just make sure that we get all of his
Dawson,
unique
sooner
dialogue.
or later, you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
So, how's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
I heard rumors about the condition of Rita's body.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
There was a rumor going around that the body was mutilated?
I'll tell you one thing. Doc Larson was having himself a field day, happier than a pig in slop. But I can't reveal details. We have to withhold specific information that only the killer would know. Dawson?
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
I tell you, I've never seen the man so excited. He could hardly wait to have the body bundled up and sent off to the morgue.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
Well, you know he was kicked off a hospital staff, don't you? Something about fooling around with some patient in the hospital morgue. But I shouldn't spread rumors.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
I still think we need to use the camera in the morgue.
Anybody could have murdered Rita, Sheriff.
There were no signs of a struggle, so she must have known the killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
But even if she knew her killer, it could still be almost anybody in town.
But it keeps adding up to you, boy. Now don't you worry, we'll get you eventually.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
Anytime you feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back. I'll be here.
I'll come back and bug you. I'm not gonna confess though. Also, where the hell's the library? Do you have a map of this area? Can we even get in the court yet? No, it's locked.
It's locked.
Okay. Yeah, because my first thought here is to... Hold on. Use this camera.
My old 35mm camera. There's only one shot left on this roll.
But he knocks on the fucking window.
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
Why are you bothering me again? I am a very busy man.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry. I can't discuss the case with anyone while it's under investigation.
I'm investigating Rita's murder myself. I'd like to look at the autopsy report.
Look, I told you I'm not allowed to discuss the case. All the autopsy files are locked up in my office, and that's where they'll stay.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
Speaking of public institutions, I heard that you used to work for a hospital. Until you got fired, that is.
What? Who told you this?
Something having to do with seducing a patient, I believe. Boy, it would be a shame if that piece of news got around town. Why, you'd be finished around here, I imagine.
Don't threaten me, you little snot. Why, for 2 cents, I'd wring your neck. Get the hell out of my office and never come back.
That was different.
No one's there. Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist on the counter. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, how did we get in here? Ha! Right, okay.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass.
Oh, there's the key. Right. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with
Oh my fuck god!
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass. The toe tag says this—
Shut up.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm.
Oh my god. I'm sure that's the key.
There aren't any labels in the file cabinet drawers. Doc Larson must not be very organized. Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane. That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue. It was sent by Minnie in care of the carnival. But there's nothing inside the envelope.
That's because it's around his neck, you dimwit.
The toe tag says this— I can't take this guy.
Oh, fucking...
The toe tag—
Just take the bloody thing.
There aren't any labels in the file cabinet. Here's Mark Danson.
Yeah, okay, blah blah blah, cane, yada yada.
Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care—
My god, you're an idiot.
Freezers for storing dead bodies. Oh my god! That's Rita! Her head's been cut off! Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible thing? Freezers.
Right. So the annoying thing here is that we need the key.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's one—
Oh, hold on a minute. Ah, fuck.
My old 35 mil—
Where's the cursor? Whatever, right.
The toe tag said—
Oh, you can't take a picture.
I can't take this guy.
Right, it's pretty clear what we need from here. The issue is that he refuses to do it for some reason. Yeah, we've talked to the religious lady already. So what the hell do we do here? Because it's quite obvious that this is the key that we need.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass. Here's Rita's autopsy report. Rita's head was forcibly removed by a sharp instrument with a serrated edge and, oh God, her tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site. Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane. That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue. It was sent by Minnie in care of the carnival. But there's nothing inside the envelope.
2 plus 2 should equal 4.
The toe tag says this guy's name was... I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Right. Hopefully that door does stay open. Okay, good. Right, so we can go in and out whenever we want, thankfully. The big issue now is that he refuses to take the key despite the fact that we need the key for a puzzle later on in the carnival. So I'm wondering if we need to go back and speak to them about it, because the key was supposed to be posted to us. This dimwit does not want to actually take it though. Fuck's sake. Okay, right. So do I need to speak to these two again?
Minnie, are you all right?
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Let go of her, Daisy!
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Minnie, are you all right?
Yeah.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out! Keep your paws off our postcards, you bum. Keep your paws off our postcards, you bum.
Yeah, because Minnie mentions that the key was supposed to be sent to us. The problem is that we can't actually get the key because this guy just refuses to do it. Going this way. I'm assuming the key is needed to actually get to this doorway here. Oh, wait a minute.
There's a mirror between...
Shut up. Right.
I need to find a...
Shut up.
I need to find a path.
Be quiet.
I need to find a path.
Oh, you can't go through there. Okay. Just checking to see if there's a gap in those walls.
There's a mirror There's a mirror between me...
So there's mirrors there. I can get to about here, but I think that stops us from getting any further. I'm trying to look here and see if there's a way I can get to this doorway. This way. If I can get to this side here.
There's a mirror between... There's a mirror between... There's a mirror...
Yeah, I can't get any further from here though.
I need to find a...
Well, we can get to here. But then I'm blocked at this point here.
I need to find a...
Anyway, I can probably get there is this way. Ah!
I need to find
no, block. Wait.
There's a mirror...
Hold on.
There's a mirror... There's a mirror... There's a mirror between me...
Fuck! Dead end. Hmm.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a...
Yeah, I can't get to there.
I need to find a path.
Might be in the wrong place here.
There's a mirror between...
Nope.
I need to find... There's a mirror... I need to find a... I need to find a path. I need to find... I need to find a... There's a mirror between...
Yeah, this one here is different, but I need to get to it, and I'm sure that's the one where you need the key for.
I need to find... I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me...
Also, I think I'm stuck. Hold on.
I need to find a path. There's a mirror...
It's not immediately apparent how you get through some of these walls, as you can see, because it looks like this is blocked here, but you can get through it.
I need to find a... There's a mirror... There's a mirror... There's a mirror...
See? It's really weird because some of this does not make a huge amount of sense. Also, it looks like there's a keyhole here. Like right here. If you look carefully, this little panel is slightly different.
I need to find a path leading to this room. There's a mirror between me...
Now, some of these walls don't really make that much sense to go through, because this one's okay.
I need to find a...
But you can't go from this to this.
There's a mirror between me... I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me...
Wait.
I need to find a path. I need to find a... There's a mirror...
How did I get through here again? Oh, that way. See, how the hell does this make any sense? Because it looks like there's a wall blocking it.
There's a mirror between me... I need to find a path. There's a mirror... There's a mirror between me... There's a mirror... There's a mirror between...
Oh, I can actually get out from here. Oh, okay. Wait, I came in here, but I can go out here.
I need to find a path. I need to find a path. I need to find a path. There's a mirror
so you can't actually go anywhere in there. So 2, 3, 4.
I need to find a path.
Yeah, so this area is
There's a mirror
completely like blocked off.
I need to find a...
Wait, I just exited straight away there. That was weird. Yeah, you can't go to the extreme sides here. Oh wait, you can. Oh no, it just some reason these trigger these, so I guess the hitbox is pretty big for that. You can't even inspect that yet.
I need to find a...
Oh, be quiet.
I need to find a... I need to find a... I need to find a path. I need to find a... I need to find a... I need to find a path. I need to find...
How did you get through that wall?
There's a mirror between me... There's a mirror between... There's a mirror between... I need to find a... I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me...
Yeah, so how did you get through that wall there? That's kind of bizarre.
There's a path here.
Oh, wait a minute.
A mirror. There's a path here. I need to find a path.
Shut up.
A mirror.
A mirror.
There's a path here.
The path here, is there?
There's a mirror between me. A mirror.
Oh, okay.
There's a path here.
No, that's not a path, because...
A mirror. A mirror. A mirror. A mirror. There's a mirror between me.
Oh, okay. How do you get to there? It looks like you can get to there from here. Through here, but none of this leads there. And that mirror there looks kind of suspect. I kind of want to just get to that mirror and see if he inspects it and says, oh, we need a key for this. Because that might actually get us progress.
There's a mirror.
Shut up.
There's a mirror.
Okay.
I need to find a path. I need to find a path. I need to find a path.
How the hell did we get there before?
A mirror.
How did we get there before?
There's a mirror between me and... There's a mirror between me. I need to find a...
I don't think you can lockpick the door. You need a specific key to get into
There's
it.
a mirror between me. There's a mirror between me.
God, shut the hell up.
I need to find a... There's a mirror between...
How did we get to this room again? To here, I think, yeah?
I need to find a... There's a mirror...
Ah, here, okay. The thing is, he doesn't inspect it.
There's a path here. A mirror. There's a mirror... There's a mirror between me...
He does not inspect this... whatever it is. Yeah, the contact boxes are pretty jacked up. Yeah, you can't actually use the...
There's a mirror between me and this room. This mirror has a keyhole.
Oh, there we go. He does inspect it.
This mirror has a keyhole.
Right,
I need to
so...
find a... There's a mirror between me and this room. This mirror has a keyhole.
Right, so
There's
hopefully...
a path here. There's a path. There's a path.
Oh, fucking give me the movement thing. Right.
There's a mirror. There's a mirror between me and...
Now, how did I get out of here?
I need to find a path. I need to find a path. I need to find a path. I need to find a... I need to find a path. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between...
I need to figure out how to get out of here now. Shit.
I need to find a...
Right, this way, was it? Ah, yeah, okay, right.
I need to find a... I need to find a... There's a mirror... I need to find...
Oh, I can get out this way, okay, right.
I need to find a...
Shut up.
There's a mirror...
Fuck! You gotta go up and around the top. Okay, right, so I wonder if we can actually get the key now, because now we've seen the keyhole. And he knows that the key was supposed to be sent to him. Oh, better not be one of those things where you actually have to inspect the thing in order to be able to do it. Because that's a pain in the ass. Right. Hopefully he's not making out in the back there like it was before. Open the door, butthole. Right, good. Take the key, butthole. Oh, don't go out. Oh, God. Oh my God, right. Control scheme. Take the key.
I can't take this guy.
Ah!
This train. He obviously wanted to be buried with it. There's Mark Danson's
Shut up.
Says the dancing.
Be quiet.
That's funny. Here's an The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Hmm. 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 It's annoying. It feels like we're really close to it, but what step am I missing? Because we've seen the keyhole, so we know there's a key that needs to go in there. We've spoken to the Siamese twins who told us that a key is needed for that.
Minnie, are you all right?
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
I'll go around the back, can we now? No. Can't even use the camera on them, damn it. Right. There's that, there's this guy as well. But I don't think we have the correct items and whatnot for him.
The sign says, enter at your own risk. Yeah, right.
Enter at your own risk. I mean, we did get in there before. Right, so can we get there this way?
I need to find... There's a mirror between
Oh
me...
yeah, this way. This way, this way.
There's a mirror...
This way, this way.
I need to find...
I don't know how to get there.
This mirror has a keyhole.
First world, what's up? Hmm. Yeah, I know how to get out. Fuck's sake. Why won't you take the key? Let's go speak to the woman at the church again. Hello?
Mrs. Ramirez is obviously a God-fearing woman, and she wants everyone to know it too.
Hi.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
Did you see or hear anything the night Rita Scanlon was murdered?
Young man, I have already told the police everything I know, which is nothing. But if you ask me, she had what was coming to her.
Why do you say she got what was coming to her?
Glita Scanlon was the devil's disciple. The whore of Babylon come back to stalk the earth.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Well, enough to know she tried to seduce my late husband. She was a harlot. She deserved what happened to her.
Why do you say that she was the devil's tool?
All of you young people are servants of Satan. It's all that heavy metal music and drugs and sex.
Look, lady, Rita was my friend. I just want to find out who murdered her, that's all.
All you young
Is
people.
that so? Well, I have nothing more to say to someone who consorted with the whore of Babylon. Good day.
Wow, charming. Holy crap. God-fearing woman, huh? Right. Yes, very angry indeed. Let me go speak to the other two, since the Siamese twins aren't saying anything. Seems like everybody's dunking on this poor guy, unfortunately.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Gargon?
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
What do you want?
Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed. Life's not so bad.
Oh, yeah? Obviously you didn't hear about the missing box office money. People are just plain no good. Now stop interrupting me!
Okay, so in order to fix his problems, we probably have to find the box office money. Hello.
This time, can I just ask you questions without all the hocus pocus?
I sense that your psyche wanders a plane far removed from this one. Mysticism holds much greater meaning for you than does normal conversation. No, another reading is what you need.
What a bunch of hogwash. I'm leaving.
You'll be back again. It's in the cards.
That's the biggest...
Shush.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
Alright, what can you tell me about the clown?
What can you tell me about the clown?
I hear a distant thunderclap, provoking laughter close to home.
What about Minnie and Daisy?
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a glassy envelope sent to one who in the morning walks on 4 feet, at midday 2, and in the evening 3. But now he sleeps.
Oh, that's clever.
What can you tell me about Gargon?
I see a lightning bolt striking his head, and a great weight lifting from his heart.
Thank you. That was very insightful.
It was our pleasure. Good fortune to you. Kiss goodbye, Lucy dear.
I wonder if that's actually solved it, because she did mention something about glassy envelope. And considering the twins already told us about it, I guess we probably needed to speak to her in order to get that as well. A lot of devil worshipping going on in this carnival. It's kinda suspect, yeah? Very suspect indeed. Anyway, let's get out of here. You could like walk a bit faster, please. At least get some progress, because holy crap, we've been stuck on this for the past hour and a bit. Yeah, it seems like this game is a game where you need to set off a number of triggers in order to be able to progress. Very visual novel style flags. Especially in the dialogue.
The toe tag says this guy's... I can't take this guy.
Right, so... do you need to...
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane. Hey, that's the answer to Pandora's riddle.
Oh, there we go.
I walk on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs during the day, and 3 legs at night. A man walks on 4 legs as a baby, and 3 legs when he needs a cane. Minnie must have gotten our names confused in her dream and mailed the glass key to Mark Danson instead of Mike Dawson. Minnie meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
Progress! Oh my god. Of course we're saving it on the progress file. Right, okay, cool. I think that's good now. So we've got the key. Now we need to book it to the carnival. Go into the Hall of Mirrors and open that door. God, you need to literally speak to everybody about 5 or 6 times in order to set the correct flags for progression. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one, wasn't it? No, the other one. God damn it. It's faster for me to get to the keyhole mirror from this one. Right, so this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
I need to find a path.
Okay.
There's a mirror.
Shut up. This way, and then... Hello? My god, right, hold on.
This mirror has a keyhole.
Good, now use the fucking key.
The key opened the mirror.
There we go. Now what?
I need to find a path. I need to find a... I need to find a path. I need to find a... I need to find a path. I need to find a path.
Hey, okay. Now what? Is this a mirror to the dark world, is it?
I saw a mirror similar to this a year ago.
Yeah, and now we're gonna use it. Dark world mirror, let's go! Woo, woo, woo! Oh, crap.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
I am the Keeper of the Light. At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me. You must retrieve it, and use it to destroy the power generator before it is too late.
Then it is true. The ancients have returned.
I wish it were not so. All of the dark world belongs to them now, and they plan to conquer the normal world too. You are our last hope of stopping them.
You are the chosen one.
Just what is the light?
Fucking, are we Zelda
The
now?
light is the truth. One of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword. But the ancients now possess it, and perhaps the other 2 points as well.
Okay, so we need light, scrolls, and sword, huh? Is this Legend of Zelda now?
What are the scrolls?
Do we get some hack and
The
slash?
scrolls contain the wisdom of the dark world. They have been missing since the Keeper of the Scrolls was captured and imprisoned.
What is the sword?
The Sword of Justice is the 3rd point of the triangle. It has the power to sever that which never should have been joined.
What is this generator you're talking about?
It is the machine that is incubating the behemoth, the beast they intend to unleash on your world. The generator is powered by human brain cells.
Oh, so that's what they were wanting his brain for.
What happened to you?
The Dreketh guard disemboweled me, then threw me into the maze to die. You must hurry, or billions will die on both sides of the portal.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No. I am dying. Now quickly, you must rescue the light and gather the points. Destroy the generator. You are our only hope.
Luke, you are our only hope. Hope she's dead.
How horrible! This must be what happens to Dark Worlders when they die.
What, they turn into Geiger things? Can we take her? No.
How horrible!
Shut up. Right, okay. Now we have a problem. Because there are 2 exits. Go this way then. Please don't be a hole of...
Another
oh,
maze!
God.
If I really am in the Dark World, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
Crap. Well, the exits are in the same place, but how the fuck do I get out of here? Right.
A mirror. I need to find a...
He's just gonna say
There's a
that
mirror.
all day, isn't he?
There's a mirror, but I need to find a path.
This way, this way, this way.
I need to find a path. I need to find a path. There's a mirror. There's a mirror between me.
I needed to get to here, don't I?
I need to find a path. I need to find a...
So did I.
I need to find a...
Alright, so we can go this way.
There's a mirror. There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror.
I hope to God we don't have to come back in here for anything.
Find a path. I need to find a... I need to find a path. I need to find a...
2, 3. I should probably make a note of where the exit is.
It's true.
Geiger!
I have returned to the Dark World. The sun never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
Right. I think that is the entrance to the other side of the maze. Let's go this way. Why do I get the feeling this is a terrible idea? I know that works, okay. What the hell?
Oh my God! That's Rita's head. It's happening all over again. The ancients have returned.
It's pretty gruesome, though. Can we take a head?
That's the ancient spaceship. It's drawing its psychic energy from this power generator.
That's not what I was inspecting. Alright. So I was trying to inspect the head. Okay, what's this?
This slide is paper thin. I can't tell if it's designed for inserting or dispensing something.
Can we break it? No, okay. He doesn't want to do that at all. Can I use it? No, there's nothing I can do with that right now. So, 2 areas to go. What's over here? 3 actually, if you count this. What the hell is this?
The cable runs from the power generator to the inside of that structure. This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World. Only this incubator is much bigger.
Hello, thing in the jar.
What a monstrous fetus! And it's looking right at me. I can't open it. It's hermetically sealed.
So this is probably the behemoth then.
What a monstrous fetus! What a monstrous...
Yeah, so there's not much else I can interact with here. Yeah, that's probably the behemoth, except it's tiny right now. So the not behemoth. Will the fetus eat us? Probably, yes. You're a poet and you don't know it. What's on this side of the weird platformy thing? Why exactly do they need a head?
Thing?
Ooh.
I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
Oh, hold on a minute. Is this related to the carnival games?
This looks like a power grid map. It kind of resembles the business district in my hometown.
Take the thing, please.
This looks like a power grid map.
Shut up. Right, what's this?
There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component.
We're missing quite a few items
There's
then.
nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
Also, I'm wondering if we need to steal one of the rifles from the sheriff's office to shoot these things. You know, shooting gallery and everything. This feels like it's related to the one in the carnival, though. Like, if this follows the same principle as the first game...
This device is definitely biomechanical. Part living organism and part machine.
What the fuck? If this is related to the, like, if this is similar to the first game, then, certain parts of the Dark World will be affected by the Light World. Also, this looks kind of painful how you've got a safety pin through your face. Hold on, what's this? You can't cancel his actions once you commit it. Was this guy?
This power grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown.
Right, so there's certain parts of the
This machine has an empty socket like the other one.
certain parts of the normal world which control this over here, so
This machine has an empty socket like the other one.
Oh, so he's probably referring to the pool hall when he refers to quote unquote seedier aspects of the hometown.
This power grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown.
Right, so what's on this side here? Quite a lot to explore here,
What
though.
a hideous mechanism. This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped.
Yes, it has to be stopped. Also, what's this one?
This lit section resembles our civic center.
Civic Center. So is that the area where the sheriff's office, etc. is?
Here's another empty slot. There's nothing here that looks like a
Control mechanism. Right, so there's the civic center, so where the it's probably the courtroom then. This one's probably the pool room, the pool house. And I didn't quite catch what he said about this one. Let me just double check. And there's something here as well. Like, this looks like a chute that you can go down. Takes you probably down to the bottom, maybe. What did he say about this one?
This looks like a power grid
Business
map.
district.
It kind of resembles the business district in my hometown.
So that's probably the what the fuck is it called again? The homewares shop.
This machine has an empty socket like the other one.
That's way too big for an empty socket.
This machine has an empty socket.
Is it just the same thing that he's saying there? Okay. Look how this is squeaking whenever it closes. Freaking Geiger stuff. Yeah, I definitely think we need the rifle for this. In order to shoot these, to stop them from doing something. Business district, yeah. So we know where Rita's head was then, now. Just in case this game has kill states. And drop a save. I don't think it will, but just in case. That's the Behemoth's place.
This must be the gate to the power center.
Any code.
These must be the controls for the gate.
Data card not presented. Access denied.
Data card, okay. Right, so I need a data card? When are we gonna get xenomorphs?
This cul-de-sac ends at a cross. Why are there symbols of death all around this complex?
Because it will kill you if you try to do something? We probably need to bring this thing down then.
A cross is supposed to give comfort, but I feel only despair.
Cross. Oh, is this related to the church?
A cross is supposed to give comfort, but I feel only despair.
I think this might be related to the church then. Okay, so there's probably something I need to do at the church. Not the church, the woman, the God-fearing woman's place. Yeah, so a lot of these areas will correspond to places in the normal world, so it's just a case of working out what to do with what.
A dead end, in more ways than one.
Oh, this is where Rita was killed.
This skeleton looks millions of years old. I wonder if it is some ancestor of the ancients.
Antoine, what's up?
It's fossilized, fused into the rock.
Okay.
This skeleton looks...
No, okay. But yeah, this is where Rita was when she was taken. So I guess neither of them realized where they were. Especially Rita. Yeah, there's nothing here, okay. Now this is a Geiger artwork.
This hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
Oh, okay. Oh, balls. Hold on a minute. So that's the center part. This would be home then. Right, so there's only one way we can go out of here.
This door must weigh a ton. Is the thick metal for keeping people out, or keeping something in?
Garage door.
This door must weigh a
Yeah, I think that's the garage door. Okay. Because if this is supposed to be where home is in the real world, then we need to do something in order to open this. Which obviously means we need to access the garage then, okay. Yeah, both Darkseid games use a lot of Geiger's artwork. It's pretty cool to see. Obviously we're not going to get aliens or anything like that here. Can we actually... Yeah, we can't go in there, so... Just wish there was a faster way to get back to the back to the real world. So this would be the Civic Center area, is it?
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building, but the architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
Yeah, okay, so... So that's the morgue, that's the court, and that's the sheriff's office. Do we have a magic mirror? Yeah, we can go back via the magic mirror, but we have to go through the stupid maze in order to get back. Just wish there was a faster way to do that. And thankfully the maze is
This place looks strange
the same.
familiar. I've got it. It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here.
What's this?
I still have the scars from my first encounter with the troopers of the Dreketh Guard. They're cold as steel and cruelly logical. The glow from this lantern gives me a clarity I haven't felt since I don't know when. Could this be the light of truth?
Let's do a test. Can we pick that up?
Don't touch it. That's evidence.
The glow from the... I still have the scars from my first encounter with the troopers of the Dreketh Guard. They're cold as steel and cruelly logical.
Okay, so we need to pick that up somehow. The mayor from The Simpsons. Could have been, yeah. So that's not the police station then.
What's that odor? It smells like dirt, but it's very faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into his grave.
This must be the morgue then.
These Dark Worlders seem to enjoy their tortures. Who am I to disturb these people in their blissful misery? These must be the controls for the power door.
Takeda, what's up?
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Right, so this is probably the morgue? There's an electronic lock on the door though, okay.
You, Minen, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the Ancients. How do you plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
This is the courtyard. No,
In
this
the
is the court.
interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment. Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
Sure. Hello.
This justice looks like a clown to me. Hello. I'm just visiting.
Just visiting? No one visits the Hall of Justice. You do not sound like you're from around here. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
Yes, I am a Dark Worlder. I've just been away for a while.
Is that so? Well, then you must know the Ancients' Credo. Recite it for me.
Death to those who oppose us.
Death to those who oppose us.
That is not correct. You
Whoops.
are an imposter. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh my god. The stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
Well, I guess that kind of worked, and why does that look like Darth Vader?
This must be the body of the privileged worker that I saw sentenced to death.
Oh, what is that?
I got the data card back. Damn, I've got to get out of here.
Right, so I've got the data card, so I guess we did have to come this way.
This must be the body.
How the fuck do we get back?
This corpse has been sapped of all its fluids.
This is much weirder than the 1st game,
afraid
yes.
to touch it. That's a life force leech. I recognize it from my first trip into the Dark World.
So you mean it's a teleporter?
What happened? Where am I? A woman. She'd be beautiful if her flesh wasn't decayed. Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
You know my name?
Yes, Michael. I've been expecting you.
What is the underworld?
It is that place where the beings of the Dark World come when their biomatter has expired. As the Keeper of the Souls, all those who die in the Dark World fall under my care.
What happened to me?
You met with an unfortunate accident, Michael. You were killed.
Are you saying that I'm dead?
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here. You will leave this place. It is your destiny.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm immortal?
Hardly, Michael. You are still subject to the cold hand of death, but you are not easily killed. I foresee that you will again visit me in this place. One day you will stay permanently if you continue to be so careless.
What is my destiny?
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World. You are charged with defeating the Ancients and saving your own world in the process. Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Who will aid me?
You will meet them in the course of your journey. They will extend the hand of friendship to you, but they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
Okay, cool. The hell was that?
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the River of the Dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you.
Yeah, these sound effects. Is that a slide whistle?
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the Ancients have erected their power generator. Go and fulfill your destiny.
I get the feeling that was a required death. But we should probably be a little bit more careful. Oh, you come out of here. Plonk. Right. Yeah, that probably was a required death. Okay, so we've got the key card now. That's probably used for the gate. Right here.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Okay, where does this go? Well, back here? Oh, that's because the gate is locked there. Okay, I get it now. Right. So we need the key card to go backwards. Right, I understand now. Right, so we've been there, we've been here. This is this the middle? This is where the diner
Looks like some kind of processing plant.
the diner and the pool hall is. So take a quick look in here and see what we got. Doesn't look like there's anything else here that I can investigate though. It's just movement areas, okay. Can't go off the side there. So what's in the diner? We can go... Oh, okay. It's got this weird phallic object. Oh, look!
Stench. It smells like rotten meat.
It's the diner.
This looks like a woman's head suspended from the ceiling. There's a button on the side.
Oh, is this the jukebox?
To be sorry. To be not able to sing at this time. To be damaged by vermin.
This looks like a woman's head
That's a jukebox, is it? What's this?
Just looking at this maggoty carcass makes me sick. No wonder nobody's eating here.
Hmm?
I could have sworn I saw something looking at me.
You did.
I could have sworn.
Can you pick up that thing, whatever it is?
This creature behind the bar seems friendly enough.
Wait.
This creature behind the bar seems friendly enough. He doesn't look like he's gonna eat me anyway.
I saw that. Can you pick this up?
Do you mind if I take this delicacy with me?
Take it, human. No one else is left to eat it but the vermin.
The fuck is it?
This might be some kind of meat, but it's slimy and rancid.
Talk to the thing.
sworn I saw some.
You did. Why can't we talk to him?
Those tubes look like they're filled with a sickening blend of blood and pus.
Yeah, we can't interact with... Oh, we can, okay.
What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course. Everyone knows that. But we don't have much food now. The deliveries have stopped.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
Mmm, delicious.
Sure is empty around here.
The regulars don't come around much anymore. Things have changed since the takeover. I get a few of the privileged workers every now and then, but that's about it.
Did someone take over the Dark World?
Yes, the invaders from space. Everyone calls them the Ancients. They've taken over our world. They run everything from their spaceship, but we never see them. They use their minions to maintain control.
Who are the Ancients?
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been systematically eliminating us. But I stopped living in fear a long time ago. I've resigned myself to death.
When did the Ancients first arrive?
More than a year ago. The first few months were very bloody. Half of our population was wiped out, and our government fell. The Ancients now control our judges and the Dreketh Guard.
Do the Ancients have total control over the Dark World?
Yes. Now we're in police state. And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you. The Dark Justices are not very friendly towards strangers, especially those who are organic instead of biomechanical.
We already found that out, though.
Who are the minions?
The troopers who enforce the Ancients' decrees, and the Justices who administer them. We have no one to defend us any longer. The Keepers are all dead, or imprisoned.
What decrees did the Ancients impose?
Those not chosen to be killed must obey the Ancients' will. We no longer lead our own lives.
Just what are the Keepers?
The Keepers were our government. Truth, light, and justice. It's all gone now.
What are privileged workers?
You know, those who have chosen to work for the Ancients. They get special treatment.
What are these creatures I see peering out of the walls every now and then?
Them? They're electro-vermin, chewing on the power cables most likely. They're just about my only customers these days.
Anything unusual going on around here lately?
Unusual? Aside from being enslaved by a master race of alien beings? Not much.
Is there anyone to lead a revolt?
Everyone works for the Ancients now. I'm forced to turn over all my proceeds to them. We have to. We are killed if we don't. Of course, there was one old fool who tried to lead a revolt, but the Ancients locked him up next door.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Okay, so let me think. In order to access what would be the jukebox, we have to get the vermin out of there, so... Do we do this? No. Okay. Right, so we do need to get this thing out of there somehow. But first, let's take a look around. What's in here?
My nose is burning from ozone and other assorted fumes. It's making me feel lightheaded. Jeez, and I thought Melissa was a chain smoker.
That is Melissa, right?
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating. Keep away.
Jeez, and I...
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Also, he sounds like the one in the real world.
This sick creature has intravenous bottles plugged directly into his body. These must be the controls for the power door. There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Okay, so there's a few things that we probably need to do in the real world then. What's this?
Some kind of contraption made out of hypodermic needles.
Okay.
I'm afraid of needles. This creature inside this canister is getting stimulated by the energy beams. I don't think I've ever seen anyone this deliriously happy.
Whoops.
What happened to me?
Let's not do that again. Okay. Right, did I speak to this guy? Hold on.
What's new, bartender?
Nothing. Still the same old misery and woe.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
Anything unusual going on around here lately?
No. The masses are still being sacrificed in their usual numbers.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Can you get me a drink?
Here's something to fill your belly, human.
Okay, that's an instant
What
death as
happened to
well.
me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Alright, so let's not do that as well. Okay, so there's actually things that will kill you in this game, alright. Let me just get that dialogue out the way first,
What's new, bartender?
and then save it.
Nothing. Still the same old misery and woe.
Anything unusual going on around here lately?
No. The masses are still being sacrificed in their usual numbers.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
Very filling.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Okay, so... Save... So there's two things here that can and will kill us if we activate them, so let's not do that. Let's go next door, have a chat with these guys. Let's not touch the thing that's floating in the middle of the screen though.
My nose is burning from ozone and other assorted fumes. It's making me feel lightheaded. Jeez, and I thought Melissa was a chain smoker.
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating.
Ventilating.
This sick creature has intravenous bottles plugged directly into his body.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Sounds like Hoagie from Day of the Tentacle.
This creature inside this canister is getting stimulated by the energy beams. I don't think I've ever seen anyone this deliriously happy. These must be the controls for the power door. There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Alright, so let's not worry about this room just yet. Can I actually get access to the top bar, please? Thank you. Is it batteries? Yeah, you've missed quite a fair bit. But we are back in the Dark World finally, and just exploring the place at the moment. There's a lot more to do here though, compared to the first game. So we've covered home, we've covered the government district. That is the bar, that's the diner and the pool hall. This would be business district.
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
So this is probably the doctor's office, and at the moment it is locked. This would be the hardware shop.
These must be the controls for the power door.
Yeah, so we actually need to turn the power off.
Some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Yeah, we need to turn the power off in this world in order to actually access these doors. So what am I missing? What do I need to find? What's in here?
This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
Oh god.
These look like weapons, but they're so bizarre that I'm not too sure. Some of them almost look alive.
Okay.
The weapons are protected by a force field. These look like weapons, but the weapons are protected by a force field.
Right, so we need to deactivate the force field in order to get those weapons. Let's have a chat with the shopkeeper.
This Dark Worlder looks like some kind of craftsman. Who are you?
I'm a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh. I build biomechanical appendages.
What are biomechanical appendages?
Organic and mechanical weapons that connect with and into your body. They are controlled by your nervous system, just like a normal muscle.
Hey, can I get one of these biomechanical appendages from you?
For a price. I trade and sell my work. Right now, I could use a triggering device.
Why can't you just build a triggering device?
Supplies of metal have been difficult to obtain since the ancients took over. Everything is being reserved for the power center. But if you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
Cool.
What is this place?
I need a trigger.
A weaponry and supply shop. I create powerful weapons used by the lackeys that serve our masters.
What are you working on now?
I am building a grenade-launching crossbow. A special order from the Dreketh Guard. Unfortunately, I don't have a trigger mechanism for it. Weapons are in such high demand these days. Parts are hard to come by.
Parts are hard to come by. Okay.
Who are
Gonna
your
go
masters?
through all of the dialogue as usual.
The ancients. They force us to work for them or die. Those monsters. But at least I am able to practice my craft.
Are all the inhabitants of the Dark World enslaved?
All of us still alive. Those few of us the ancients deemed valuable were spared and forced to work for them. Rather than kill us outright, they drain our life force slowly. Offerings, they call it.
How can the ancients be defeated?
I don't see how. There was one brave soul, Goth was his name, who tried to organize a rebellion. But the ancients ordered me to build a power lock to confine him behind the recreation center.
Recreation center, huh?
Who are the lackeys?
We all are. Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard, the justices, privileged workers.
Yeah, we eventually got to the portal to the Dark World.
And we will remain so until we die.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
Do you think you have a choice?
Probably not. Right, okay, so we need a trigger for this one. Can I go this way? Yes.
What a magnificent structure. It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine the Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
No idea what that is, but let's check that out. This is actually the house. Run by the hardware.
This place gives me the creeps.
Guy.
Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially since my father died.
How can you tell this is Geiger artwork?
This book must be quite old. The binding is badly cracked and split. I can barely make out the title. Necronomicon.
Oh, so this is the Necronomicon, is it?
Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills. And here's a picture of me. This chapter is about how I stopped the ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world. This Dark Worlder has a regal air about her despite being held captive in a power beam.
Is this... What's her name?
Hello, I'm Mike Dawson. What is your name?
I am the High Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Welcome, and learn what I have to teach.
What is this place?
This temple was constructed eons ago as a place of worship for Dark World beings. Originally, it was set up to honor the points of the Triangle, but of course all that is now gone.
Also the music.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
The points of the triangle were the basis of our religion. The 3 points are truth, represented by the light, knowledge, represented by the scrolls, and justice, represented by the sword.
Tell me about the light.
Tell me about the light.
The light illuminates our lives. It shines with universal truth. It will obliterate the darkness of all that is false or evil.
Tell me about the scrolls.
Tell me about the scrolls.
The scrolls contain the vast knowledge of our people. They are the foundation of our civilization. They represent order and stability.
Tell me about the sword.
Tell me about the sword.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice and fear. It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Why do you say that everything is now gone?
The ancients have taken over our world. They have outlawed our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders such as me.
You're a spiritual leader?
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the Keepers to all Dark Worlders who worshipped the Triangle. But now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct our people.
Why are you helping me if you are forbidden to do so?
Just because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs.
Yeah, the light, the sword, and the scrolls in
it
each
is your
one.
destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge. Restrictions only enhance the desire to fulfill that destiny.
You don't look like you're imprisoned.
I am imprisoned here in a confinement beam. The ancients thought it too dangerous to keep all the religious leaders imprisoned in the same area. Some are held in the prison, some under house arrest.
Some of you are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
It is more insidious than it sounds. The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
Right, yeah, so that's probably the key thing that we need to do then, is to disable all the power locks.
The Dark World?
The Dark World has existed alongside your normal world ever since time began. It has evolved along with your Earth, a counterpart, a negative image of your own world.
Oh, really?
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
We are what you would consider to be the dark side of yourselves. What seems to be madness to you, we consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel as pleasure.
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures here.
You have malevolent creatures in your own world, too. Do not confuse madness with evil. Most of us want to live in peaceful coexistence with the normal world.
How much is the Dark World a counterpart to my own?
People and places in your world have parallels here in the Dark World. There are differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing, killed by the ancients or otherwise lost.
Can actions in the Dark World affect the normal world?
Yes.
Sometimes, but the rules governing these correlations are not understood. But yes, many times an action in the Dark World causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart. Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our two worlds?
The portals have always been in existence. There are portals all over Earth. It was inevitable that a few humans would find some of them. We have had normal world visitors for centuries.
Have any Dark Worlders crossed a portal into the normal world?
No, but it is more a matter of biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our world. You humans are more adaptable.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
Key question.
No one knows where all the portals are. There is one located in the power center inside a maze. I have heard that another exists elsewhere nearby, but the ancients keep its location secret.
So there's another portal somewhere near here then, okay.
Tell me more about the ancients.
The ancients are alien beings from another planet in our universe. They had depleted their home of its natural resources, the life force which sustained them, forcing them to plunder other worlds.
More amused at the music that's in the background at the moment.
Where are the ancients now?
The ancients control things telepathically,
A
using
lot
their
of lore here,
psychically
though.
evolved brains. They slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center. Few have ever seen them.
What do the ancients want?
They want to drain the life force from sentient creatures to sustain them in their eternal slumber. We have tried to stop them, but their minds are too powerful.
How did you try to stop them?
A short time ago, we staged an uprising. The Keeper of the Sword led the rebellion, but they failed.
What happened to the rebellion?
It was crushed by the ancients. You see, Michael, you are our only remaining hope for defeating the ancients.
You know who I am?
Of course, Michael. The story of your first battle against the ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon. It also foretells that you will defeat the ancients once again. So you see, you cannot escape your destiny.
What became of the keepers?
The 3 keepers went into hiding, but recently have been found. The Keeper of the Sword was killed, and the Keeper of the Scrolls imprisoned. I heard the Keeper of the Light has also been slain.
Do you know where the Keeper of the Scrolls is imprisoned?
She is being held captive in the prison compound at the Ancients' Power Center. If you are planning to visit her, be warned that the biomechanoids guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
Power center.
I have many more questions to ask you.
I am afraid I have nothing more to tell you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
Wait, do you know what the Ancients' credo is?
Their credo is death provides life. It is how they look upon the countless worlds they have plundered. The Ancients are parasites. They do not care who they destroy. Now leave before the Ancients find and destroy you.
Right, death provides life, okay. Okay. Let me just very quickly attempt to save this. Can you, like, give me the save thing? Nice. So the credo is actually death provides life, but it doesn't really matter because we got it wrong the first time and got the key card anyway, so that comes in handy. Just the power center.
There's a guard in front of that building. This looks like some kind of crime scene.
Yeah, so this would be where Rita's house is. I don't think we get access to that though, because we need to get rid of the guard who, in the real world, is the policeman, the deputy. Interesting that this would be the house of the hardware store owner though. That's the hardware store, and that's the doctor's office. So there's a couple of things that we need to figure out now. How do we shut down the power? And do we actually need to do it now, or can we go back to the real world and start doing stuff to affect things here? What's this? Also, what's this up here? This would be... What is that? Oh, that's this place. Okay, right, so that's that. That's the diner and the pool hall. That's the hardware store. That's the morgue, etc. That's home. What's this?
It didn't take me too long to find my way from the dark world back to the center of
Oh, that's nice. We actually have a shortcut. We don't actually need to use the Hall of Mirrors now. Cool. Excellent. Now, the problem is that we need that open. Thank God we don't actually need to fucking travel to the Hall of Mirrors to do stuff. Although we technically could. Yeah, thankfully there's a shortcut there. Let's go back home. Anything that we need to do at home? Because we've carried the fucking flesh back from the dark world. That's a bit... What the hell do you do with that? Gonna actually wash my hands first before we do anything with that.
I'll bet these pills are just placebo.
Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Flush the toilet?
No sense in flushing the toilet unless I have to.
Yeah, free. Put it in the fridge. Actually, that's a good idea. Hi, Mom. I've got this this weird thing that I'm putting in your fridge.
Mom would have a heart attack if she discovered this slimy carcass in the refrigerator.
God damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Right, so hold on. If that door doesn't correspond to the garage, then it must be this door.
This closet has been locked ever since I can remember. The key was lost a long time ago.
I think we need to open this door in order to open that massive iron door in the dark world. Problem is that we don't know where the key is. That's not the key, by the way. That's the key to the mirror room.
I never was any good at picking locks.
So, should we quiz everybody out here just to figure out where to go? Hi, Mom.
Mom, have you noticed that your flowers are dying outside?
Why, how strange. They were in full bloom yesterday. I'll bet that dog next door got to them.
I don't feel like talking anymore, Mom. I'll see you later.
All right. See you later, Mike.
Okay, that's interesting. Is that the only thing that you say to her, though?
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Can I ask you some questions about Rita?
I'm sorry, Mike, but I can't handle talking about what happened to that poor girl.
Right, so wonder if that actually did something.
I don't feel like doing any... This picture has been...
She referred to the dog next door. I have an idea. Hold on. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Can we actually go next door or not?
There's bugs crawling everywhere. There's bugs. The flowers aren't growing too well. The flowers aren't growing.
Yeah, because these are now dead, but... yeah, it doesn't look like we can actually access anything out here. Can we actually speak to...
I'm not tired.
No, fine. So we can't actually speak to him yet. Right, okay. Actually, there is one place I wanted to go. Hold on a minute.
Finding my way through the Hall of Mirrors and returning to the center of the Dark World.
Right, so there was one place that I didn't actually check, so hold on a minute.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Yeah, so we can actually go back this way, that's no problem. This is the power center. Yeah, so there is two ways out here. Fuck's sake. Can you go to that one? Good. What's over here? Unless this is the way in... Ah, okay. Don't need to go that way then. There is this way instead. Where does this go?
I don't like the look of those two guards. This must be some kind of prison.
Why does this look like a giant zipper?
I thought the Siamese twins were an odd pair, but these two are downright bizarre. Who are you?
We will not tell you which of us is Ick and which is Uck. Because one of us is Ick, and the other is Uck. Or it could be the other way around. We're not telling.
What is through that passageway?
It could be the prison compound. Then again, it could not.
Who is being held prisoner?
It could be the Keeper of the Scrolls.
Aha!
Then again, the prison could be empty.
Let me inside the prison!
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter. Leave the premises immediately!
No.
I am a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
Oh, a Dark Worlder, are you? I bet you don't even know if it's day or night.
It's always dark here.
But we have day and night just like anywhere else. Any Dark Worlder can tell the difference.
I am a Dark Worlder. Give me a chance to prove it.
We will let you pass if you prove to us that you are really a Dark Worlder. Tell us which of us is Ik and which is Uk, and tell us whether it's day or night. You can ask questions, if you like. We like to be fair.
Is it daytime?
Of course, it's daytime. No, it is most definitely night.
Which one of you is Ik?
During the night, I claim to be Ik. I am really Uk. He's lying. I am Uk. I am Uk, and it is night.
Which one of you is telling the truth?
I am Uk, and it is night. He is not. It is not. I am Uk, and it's daytime, and it's final.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which?
You, on the right. You are Ik, and it is daytime.
You're guessing. You don't really know, do you? Go away, and don't come back until you prove you can think like a Dark Worlder.
Alright, well, that's a bit of a waste of time. We'll probably get the answers to that at some point anyway. Right, so... we've got to go back into the mouth in order to go to the exit cone, well, the shortcut. Not sure I think that's a good idea, to be honest. As he walking into this giant necromorph mouth. Necromorph. Xenomorph, sorry. Dead space on the brain. Right, so... nothing we can do at home. Go here very quickly and check our inventory. The meat, my god. Right.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Not since we last talked, Mike. But I'll let you know if I do.
No idea.
Say, Hank, do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
Like I told you, Mike, it's broken. Man from the soda company will be by tomorrow to fix it.
None of these songs is worth spending. This jukebox.
Right, so what do we need to do next? It's gonna be a lot of talking in this, isn't it? This is basically a PC-98 game in disguise. Talk to everybody, exhaust options.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I've been reading about what cigarettes do to you, and you know how Melissa smokes like a chimney. I figure that she went into a nicotine craze and had Rita killed.
Oh, that's a very interesting
I don't think he
theory,
has
Slim.
anything useful to say to us.
I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
Yeah, it needs more C examined, doesn't it? And that's kind of how it works right now at the moment anyway. You need to speak to people in order to exhaust their dialogue options in order to progress, like we had to do with the doctor in the morgue.
Hi, Jimmy. I'd like to talk some more.
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to you, jerk face.
Look, I want to know why you were hanging around Rita's house.
Get lost!
Yeah, that's the ventilating chick. Fuck! Why'd I select exit? Oops. Get back in there, you idiot.
Melissa, I've got to talk to you.
Get lost, Dawson.
Hey, why the cold shoulder?
What makes you think you're worth giving the cold shoulder to?
I heard that Rita was seen in your husband's car shortly before her death.
Why, how dare you! Get the hell out of here!
No!
Melissa, I've got to talk to you.
Get lost, Dawson.
But we used to be friends back in high school. You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
Used to be. Any friend of Rita's no friend of mine.
Poor Rita. It's a shame what happened to her.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
What do you mean?
Just ask around. Talk to the sheriff or Doc Larson. Of course, it's too late to talk to poor old Mr. Ramirez.
What do you know about Rita and Mr. Ramirez?
Nothing. And you don't know anything either. Now beat it.
Melissa, I've got to talk to you.
Get lost,
Isn't he
Dawson.
dead though?
Just how well did you know Rita?
Let's just say she wasn't the sweet, innocent librarian a lot of people thought she was.
Why all this nasty talk about Rita?
Ask around, Dawson. Just ask around. Now leave me alone.
Okay. Well, he doesn't say anything either, so I don't think we need to worry about him for now. Go here. Go this way. Krispy Kreme. Can we do something about this fucking thing that's
Mrs. Ramirez is obviously a God-fearing woman.
on the side of the
She
building?
wants everyone to know it, too.
I can't do anything with that, right? Hello?
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
I do not care to be mocked, young man. Go away before I call the sheriff.
Call the sheriff.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was, intentionally set.
Why, how dare you? Those rumors were started by the insurance company, trying to find a way to get out of paying off my husband's life insurance policy. I will thank you not to spread them any further. Good day!
Good day! Hello?
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
I do not care to be mocked, young man. Go away before I call the sheriff.
I mean, call the sheriff. I'm just gonna keep banging on the door.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
I was just admiring your house.
Young man, I believe we covered this topic earlier. Please don't waste my time with idle chit-chat. Good day.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
So your family's been here a long time?
Young man, I believe we covered this topic earlier.
Hmm.
Please don't waste my time with idle chit-chat. Good day.
I'm sure there was one line that she still needed to talk about, though. Because I saw it before, but
Excuse
I
me,
clicked on
Mrs.
the other
Ramirez.
one.
May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
No, okay, so we're just going
I
around
was
in
just
circles.
admiring your house.
Young man, I believe we covered this topic
I'm gonna
earlier.
check it one more
Please
time.
don't waste my time with idle chit-chat.
Idle
Good day.
chit-chat. Good day.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Jehovah's Witness.
And what do you want to bother me about?
I've got the key already. We've had the key for a
I
while.
couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
I do not care to be mocked, young man. Go away before I call the sheriff.
We've been through most of the Dark World already and spoken to as many people as we can. Now we're just trying to figure out what to do next. Right, so I don't think there's much we can do in the carnival right now, though. Can we take a picture of... No. God damn it.
That's odd. They drew the chalk outline with a head. The police probably didn't want people to panic knowing the murder was so gruesome. They're empty. They must... Rita and I used to have picnics here. There's no one here. They're empty.
Yeah, so this place is
They drew the
kinda useless. Or kinda useless.
I'm not tired.
There's no point in even going in this direction anymore. Yes, he is night and day. He's been getting dunked on for the entirety of this evening from everybody that we speak to. Oh, wait. Gee. I'm kind of curious to know something right now, because the fortune teller gives us fortunes based on what we give her, and we have a few more items apparently. I mean, these two are no longer useful to me now, so that's good because we've got the key. We need to do something about him because he's the only one that can actually get the anvil off the ice box.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Okay. Have the card. God damn it.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Let's start with this, just because.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a hat rack with one of its 4 pegs occupied.
A hat rack. Done the camera already.
What can you tell me about this?
I see a church floating over a pool of blood.
Okay. What about this? Oh, come on, really?
Do you get any readings off of this?
I see a door that is much too far from the finish line.
So you'll inspect the coat hanger, but not the lump of
Sorry,
flesh.
young man. My powers are exhausted. Please come back later.
What about this, Pandora?
I am sorry, young
Oh,
man.
fuck.
My powers are exhausted. Please come back later.
Your powers are always exhausted. Inspect the meat. Or the key card. Yeah, she wouldn't look at those, because when you hover over the, when you hover over it with the item, it'll only, she'll only inspect it if you see the item itself. Like, if I try and give her the lump of meat, nothing happens. God damn it.
That's the biggest...
And she won't speak to me until she's rested as well. If I come back in, does that reset or not? Oh yeah, so it resets if I come back and leave.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
Expecting you.
This is the strangest carnival I've ever seen. What's the story behind it?
I see a smile placed onto a dark circle. Pinned lips speak a lucky number.
Smile placed on the dark circle. And lips speak a lucky number. That's interesting.
What can you tell me about the clown?
I hear a distant thunderclap, provoking laughter close to home.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a glass house with 3 hallways, one full of twists and turns, a second behind a locked door, and the third behind a secret door. This house also casts a shadow into the night.
That's different.
What can you tell me about Gargon?
I see a lightning bolt striking his head and a great weight lifting from his heart.
Thank you. That was very insightful.
No, it wasn't.
It was our pleasure. Good fortune to you. Kiss goodbye, Lucy dear.
There's something about the Wheel of Fortune then. Let me just see if she says that clue again.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
Right, so it was the carnival one, this one.
This is the strangest carnival I've ever seen. What's the story behind it?
I see a smile placed onto a dark circle. Pinned lips speak a lucky number.
Oh!
Thank you. That was very insightful.
It was our pleasure. Good fortune to you. Kiss goodbye, Lucy dear.
There is one place that I know of with pinned lips. Actually, there's 2. I wonder if that's what we need to do to get the number for the Wheel of Fortune. The problem is that it's not easy to solve that puzzle currently, because I might be missing something. beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep 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 beep. Smile in a dark circle. Pin lips, speak a lucky number. Right, so if I just drop a save here on this. Go back here. It was in here, wasn't it? Oh no, that's not pin lips. That's a pin nose. The pin lips is power station. So here.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Oh, excuse me. Right. Cluck, 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 cluck. So not this one. Absolutely need to do something about this. Probably need a weapon or something in order to deal with this. Yeah, so pin lips here. This one.
Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disks.
This power grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown.
Right.
This power grid seems to
Right, so
This power grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown. Speak to me.
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disk.
okay, so let's very quickly go back to it says the seedier places, so it's probably round about where the pool hall is. Something I have to do with the pool hall then, is there? I think I've got everything I need though. I go here. Go here. It's very Silent Hill, this part, isn't it? Fucking light world and dark world. It's gotta be something here then.
I was never much of a pool. I was never much.
Or around the back here?
There's nothing else here but coffee ground. I shouldn't take someone else's supper. I shouldn't take some. There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
He's not going to say anything
Hi,
useful, is
Slim.
he?
Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I'm still trying to follow up on that Melissa lead, Mr. Dawson. She has her nicotine-stained fingers all over this crime. After all, where there's smoke, there's fire.
The second time he's mentioned her.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
Unless it refers to the
Do you have any more
area
clues about
in
who
the
murdered Rita?
Dark
I'm
World.
still trying to follow up on that Melissa lead, Mr. Dawson.
Yeah, I think it actually refers to
that's
the
a
same
very
area but in
interesting
the
theory,
Dark
Slim.
World. So it
I'll
says
have
the
to
power
give it some
grid
thought.
corresponds to the seedy
that, Mr.
areas of
Dawson,
my
and I'll let you know if
hometown.
I turn up anything.
We do have to go to the pool hall, but not in the real world. In the Dark World. Okay. Let's check that. Because she's not going to say anything. So I think it might be related to the Dark World rather than the Light World. Hold on. It's going to take the fucking long way out, apparently. Let's test that theory out. Right, and here. Go here. Just save it here. I'm going here. Locked door here.
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it. This sick creature has intravenous bottles plugged directly into his body.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Jeez, and I thought Melissa was a chain smoker.
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating.
Jeez, and I thought... Some kind of contraption made out of hypodermic needles. I'm afraid of needles.
I'm not touching that. That's not a good idea. I don't know. Let's call it there for tonight though, because it is getting pretty late. We'll pick this up tomorrow. We actually made some progress. Not as much as I would have hoped, but a lot of this is just going to be trying to figure out the riddles for this. I think the riddle that the fortune teller gave us is critical to this though. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. So thank you very much for dropping in and hanging out, and hopefully we'll be able to make some more progress tomorrow. I am going to very quickly just save it again, just to make sure we don't lose progress, and I will send you to somebody. I'm not sure who I'm going to send you to yet though, but I'll send you to... I'll send you to Dot actually. Yeah, I'll send you to Dot, because Dot's doing some Halloween gaming as well. But yeah, thank you very much for watching everyone. Good night and have a good rest of the week if I don't see you tomorrow. Laters!